Hello. Welcome back. Happy, I think it's Wednesday. I don't know my days of the year or the week anymore. Welcome back. Let me change a thing. Forgot that we're playing Sea of Thieves today. Welcome back. Crank, congrats on first. D is absolutely robbed. He is rolling around in bed right now. Wait, did he come into chat? Oh, he did. Hi, D. Welcome in. Player, welcome in. Congrats on VIP. Let's skip nightmare mode and sell drugs in game. I'm tempted. I did stay up until 6 a.m. selling drugs. Well, okay, listen. I wasn't selling drugs. I was just making them. So we basically we did a whole list of yeah, it was 6 a.m. Mark might have been very late for work, and considering Wednesdays are his busiest days, I feel kind of bad. I woke up and it was 4 p.m. and I saw him scrambling to get ready, and I was just like, I'm so sorry. I should have made us go to bed sooner. But yeah. Also, Jack, welcome back. Hello. It's a lot of wet Durkle or whatever. It was a lot. Yeah. We basically, me and Mark have our own Discord where we kind of keep track of things, whether it's for the house or information or whatever. And we made a new channel in there where it's basically just combinations that we've done. So we took one strain and then put the price for everything that we added to it. We're getting super into it, which that part's a little bit easier to do while not being oh no, I don't want to do Monkey Island. That part's a little bit easier to do offline, because otherwise you guys would just be watching us make make a list that you can't see. What am I clicking? Hello? There we go. But yeah, 6 a.m. Could always sell kegs or pineapples to other pirates. True. We actually, me and Impetuous one day, we were going to try and sell meat at the seaports. And so we ended up decorating the entire seafort with Reaper's chests and decked out the entire thing. It was covered in loot. You could see it as you sailed past. It was just the whole thing was a beacon. And we waited for hours because what we were going to do, if you go up to the stove on the seaforts, there's a little window. And basically, if you open it, you can hand stuff through it. So it's kind of like a drive-through. So we had the idea oh, we'll sell chicken at the drive-through. Nobody showed up. So we had one guy show up and we were like, please take all this loot. And he was like, I'm trying to get off and watch a movie with my girlfriend. He ended up taking the loot though. But yeah. Maybe a 4 Sparta, throw cannonballs at them in exchange. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. The guy that we ran into before, we kind of did a little bit of bartering. I would say that was bartering. I felt too bad and I ended up saving their boat though. I didn't want to sink them. At that point it was less about nightmare mode and more about the experience, Also, need more coffee. There's a secret Discord? No. There's only the secret tier 3 Discord that absolutely nobody knows about. It's a secret. The Chamber of Secrets Discord. No. Also, hi Wolfie, welcome in. How are you? I do think I have streamer bot up. Yeah, I do. Okay. Hopefully once this song finishes it'll do that. But yeah, we're gonna do some nightmare mode. I think I've been recently I don't know, inspired again. I don't know. I'm trying to think about everything that I'm doing a little bit differently lately, just because I got in such a funk when I wasn't streaming for however long that was. It's kind of mixed up. But I'm trying to think about it a little bit differently, and I ended up watching, I think a little bit of my first ever nightmare mode VOD last night. And I don't know. I don't often gas myself up, but I'm honestly really proud of continuing to have done this for so long. I remember at the time when I first started doing nightmare mode, we were raising money for St. Jude's, and And it was just such a, like, I remember that time so specifically, and it was just such a good time, like, starting something new. And I'm like, you know what? I need to keep that energy, you know? Hey, there you go. It's working. It was 2 weeks of, uh, oh, I was like, Hadidal? Hadtal? I thought it was like, I thought you were making up a new word for like hassle and rigmarole or something. I finally got a cardiologist clinic appointment for April 9th. Oh, that's soon! Still undiagnosed and untreated arrhythmia like symptom I noticed over 1.5 months ago. Dude, that's honestly such a relief. That's so soon, too. That's so soon. I'm so happy for you. I hope that, like, I don't know, that it's like a start to getting that stuff sorted out, because I can only imagine how stressful that is. But dude, that's so good. That's such good news. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. I have very much, I need to definitely get in touch with the doctor. I have been putting off doing that because it's so stressful. Like, even thinking about it is like, ugh, I don't even want to think about it. But I'm really happy for you, though. Hopefully that's like the beginning of, you know, getting everything solved, and hopefully they don't, you know, hopefully the doctors are very clear and concise and don't, you know, toss you around a bunch and be like, we don't know, because that part gets very frustrating. Also, who requested this one? I like this song. Oh, I like it. Yeah, I agree. And it's been way longer than that for me, because it terrifies me. But I should. Absolutely should. How much money do I have? I have enough. But yeah, we'll try. I think, like, I will say, though, if the frames get, like, super bad today, I'm definitely gonna switch and find something else to play. Like, I don't want to subject myself to bad game performance just for the sake of, like, playing the game. We can actually buy supplies, though. Because I feel like that's one of the things that, like, bums me out, like, a lot. Probably arguably more than it should, is when, like, I'm really feeling it that day. You can't schedule good mental health days. And when one of those gets, like, sidetracked by, like, a tech issue or bad game performance, it, like, ruins my whole fucking day. I wish it didn't, but it absolutely does. Like, the day that we were playing with Player, and shit just wasn't working right. I felt so bad, and it just, like, pissed me off, because I was like, God, why can't the game just work the way I need it to? And also, after a while, like, it becomes just a stream of me bitching about frames, which I don't love. So, let's see. I'm kind of hoping we do find some people today. I don't know what's going on in terms of, like, events, what people are doing. I'm assuming there's none, but we'll see. Ooh. Seems pretty valid. It's supposed to be a good time, but it turns out otherwise. Yeah, and it's like, it, man, I wish it didn't have so much power over me to bum me out, but it really, really does. And you would think after, like, almost 5 years of doing this that it wouldn't phase me, but it, like, somehow does even more. I don't know. Yeah. Play whatever you feel like playing. You'll be happiest that way. I've heard a ton of streamers say that that works best for them. Yeah, and, like, honestly, I'm fortunate enough to where, like, I feel so lucky all the time, because whenever we do play other games, like, you guys still come and hang out and vibe. And I think, like, that's kind of what I wanted when I started streaming. Like, I didn't want to just, I mean, I do love C's, and so this was obviously a choice that I've made, but it's been, like, it is really hard knowing that, like, you know, sometimes when you stream, you can't you have this feeling like you can't really play other games. And I think also for a while, and it doesn't matter that much. It's totally normal and it's not anything unique to me or different, but like, when I would play other games, it was one of those things where I would have fun doing it, and like I would be hanging out with the people who wanted to hang out with me, and the people that I love and cherish their fucking company. And then it was this weird like juxtaposition between doing all that variety, having fun, having all all these new inside jokes with the people that I hang out with every day, and then coming back to C's and seeing people, like be more happy that I'm playing C's, and it was just like, oh, and that kind of like conditions you for a while, and definitely still does. But also, like, with Sea of Thieves, because I've played it so long, there's an incredible pressure that I put on myself to, like, do good and be good at the game. And so when the game's not working, I'm, like, shitting on myself for it, And I don't know. It's weird. Probably more numb to it, but when the shit peaks a little harder, it's still shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think, weirdly enough, it's kind of had, like, the inverse effect, where it's, like, the longer that I've done it, I think the more it affects me, which is probably not good. There are definitely some things that I'm like numb to at this point where I was watching back one of my Last of Us VODs, and I'm not gonna lie, I love fucking with first time chatters. Like that's kind of something that's really fun for me. Like we had this dude come in one day and he was just like trying to pick a fight with my mods. And they know I like playing with my food. So they were like messaging each other in mod chat, just being like, just give her a second. Like, just let her have her fun real quick. And they were like, you should mod me instead. I would be a better mod than them. And I was like, oh, okay, roger that. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to mod you. And I sat there and like typing for like 3 to 5 minutes in just like dead silence, like trying to figure it out. I was like, okay, all right. And then they were like, did you get it to work? And I was just like, yeah, no, it should be working. And I think I was like telling them to refresh or something. I was like, yeah, if you just keep refreshing, like it should work. And then I think eventually they just got bored and left. But shit like that is so fun for me. Noticed yesterday during Schedule 1 session there were brand new people in chat who came because of Schedule 1 tag and might not have even heard of SOT. Yeah, I think so. There are some people who like have, and I wish I could remember individually, but my brain is slow. But there are some people who came in when I was playing other games and like stuck around for C's, and I was like, that's honestly, especially not having played Sea of Thieves, like that's so incredibly rare to have happen, which I'm like really thankful for, because it's just so cool, that somebody wants to come in and like, you guys are also a big part of that. Like they enjoy the vibe of like chat, I don't know, it's just really cool. Had to detach my pirating performance from my mental state within the last couple of years. Having to be perfect solo, but game imperfect, ain't on the solo. Yeah. And it's like, I know you and I share in that, so it's like, it's nice to hear. Because I don't think a lot of people get it. Like, also, game feels so loud. I don't think my stream deck is working. Game feels way louder than normal. Hold on. So, Wavelink is routed to pick up game audio. But when I turn my knob, it don't do turn down. Oh. There we go. Oh, you guys don't hear any game audio. Wait a minute. You guys aren't hearing that the whole time? Okay, so I can turn it down. Turn it up. Okay, perfect. Oh, you know what? We want to be here. This is where we want to be, I think. Perfect. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, one thing that was like, speaking of what you just said, Looney, like, I think one thing that's been really hard on me is, like, I don't know, after doing nightmare mode for so fucking long, I'm starting to kind of let go of it a little bit more, but, like, I'm conditioned and also want to turn around and take the fight when it's a sweaty GG sail break when I'm solo. And that's a me thing. Like, I don't think that's very common for solos to want to take those fights. So I'm definitely putting that on myself by doing that. But I think also, like, I've managed to pull out of, like, some pretty insane fights. And so I think over time, I've started to, like, feel bad if I, like, don't take the fight. You know what I mean? Like, in nightmare mode. And I don't even mean, like, in the base game. But I just mean, like, I'll be playing nightmare mode and, you know, I'll have levels, and the smartest thing for me to do would be to not take the fight. And I did that one day, and it ended up being somebody that I knew as well. So that made it a little bit weird also, because they were just like, oh, was that you doing nightmare mode? And I was like, yeah. And the whole time they were, like, shouting, like, you know, why are you running? Come back. Like, what are you doing? And I'm just like, Brig v solo. But also, like, this whole situation's awkward now. But yeah, I don't know. It just, like, that pressure to turn and fight literally everything. But I also want to win nightmare mode. More than anything, you know? Been doing it for so long. Also, hi game, welcome in. Sorry I'm, like, ranting and raving, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm supposed to be VOD reviewing a solo right now, but I'm like, bro, I don't even know. I don't even try anymore. Oh, do you do VOD reviews? Oh, that's kind of fun. What? I don't know if I knew you did that. But also, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it kind of just depends, right? On the game performance. It's like, there's a series of things that you could do in that moment that would be right, but it also depends on how much the game is working, on how right that decision would be. And, like, the fact that we've had to do those, like, mental gymnastics is crazy. I think the eventual winner of Solo Nightmare Mode will get there by either playing it safe or getting very lucky. I also think that. And I think I got a little bit too comfortable for a while because nobody was doing it, and selfishly, like, I still want other people to do it. Because it is fun. And I genuinely, like, I've heard some people be like, oh, it's just boring, you just play safe the whole time, and, like, you know, that's fine, it's not for everybody. But collectively as a unit, like, I don't know, I think we have so much fun with this. And I want to keep it alive as long as possible, and I think I got into that mindset where I was just like, oh, it doesn't matter, because I'm like, you know, I'll do well sometimes, and then other times I'll just, I don't know, have fun with it. And do whatever, and I think more so recently it's like, there's gonna be times where I'm gonna have to run from a boat for like 20 plus minutes, maybe an hour, because they won't leave me alone. And I can't make the disclaimer enough that it's not that I don't want to run, or it's not that I don't want to fight, it's that I want to win nightmare mode. So, I don't know. It's hard. We still surprise ourselves. You're a heckin' good solo. Thanks, man. Honestly, and that means a lot coming from you as well, because, like, I know we both struggle with the solo life. I just wish, like, I don't want it to be easier. I just want it to be not impossible to solo anymore. Like, I don't want it to feel like the game is intentionally, like, punishing you if you don't want to sail with friends. I don't know. Also, I don't think I checked everything down there. I'm rambling away. Let me go check again. Ex-partner started up. It's picking up again. Oh, PvP review. Oh, interesting. Okay. How long have you been doing that for? That's kind of cool. I feel like I would enjoy doing something like that. There were a couple times pretty early on when I started streaming that we would actually, because I wanted to learn so bad, we would, like, as a unit, kind of load up the last fight that I had gotten into, or that we had gotten into, and kind of play by play just to like figure it out. I don't know if that's the Skelly or what that is. Oh. This is spookier than I thought. It's hard enough getting over the fear of PvP, but I think my social anxiety-ridden self gets even more drained with there being voice chat and gaming and socializing with a stranger. Well, honestly, Jack, for different reasons, well, similar reasons, but also I had one big different reason being that, like, I'm a woman and people get weird about it, but, like, genuinely, for the first, I think, like, definitely the first year, but it might have been more than that, I didn't use in-game comms at all. I had the pirate chat. I used to have it bound a little bit differently so that it was easier for me to do while moving, but I memorized this, and I, like, learned where it was to the point where, like, even if I wasn't paying attention, like, if I was looking over in the corner and not looking at this, I could kind of find what it was that I needed to say, or, like, be on the wheel. And there are some people who, like, they don't mind that, you know? There are sometimes where, like, I don't really get to play with JR as much anymore, but there would be times where, like, he might be busy, have something else going on in the background, and he would just use the in-game chat or just type. I did that for so long. Like, for a good bit, the people that I played with at the beginning didn't know I was a woman, didn't know what I sounded like, didn't know anything. Because I just didn't use any comms other than the text-to-speech. Because I was scared. It's part I feel like other players don't hear, the whole not easier but not impossible. That's what I'm saying, because, like, honestly, there are posts that I've read where people are just like, you know, solo's not supposed to be easy. And I'm like, where the fuck did I say it was supposed to be? I don't want it to be easy. I like the challenge. I just don't want it to be impossible. Compare that to when you're on a duo sloop in a storm. It's a bit more difficult to, like, manage, but it's not impossible to be able to still turn the boat and hit shots at the same time. When you're solo in that storm, wheel. That's it. You can only do wheel. You need to go repair? No, you don't. Otherwise, you don't need wheel. Or you don't get to have wheel. So it's like, that is an impossible, like, I don't know, they've put so many impossibilities on sloop expecting for solos to just adjust, and that's not how that works. Also, Mario Kona, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just ranting away, talking about solo. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Pirate equivalent of how someone could text in our pocket using T9 word. Oh, dude, yes. Yeah. God, T9. People are like, stop looking at your phone. I'm like, joke's on you. I don't even have to look. It's literally just off to the side. I could probably still blindly text in T9. Not even looking. It's, like, ingrained in me at this point. Also, Beefington, welcome in. How you doing? Dude, Beef, I ended up fast-forwarding to the part where we sent you off into Flameheart. Man, that was such a good day. Like, made me so happy to rewatch. I've been, like, I don't know. I feel like I've gotten so... I'm not trying to get emotional. But, like, man, that VOD, like... I don't know. It was definitely one of the many, many good ones. And I'm, like, honestly really happy that, like, Twitch made the choice that they did to, like, switch it... Why am I crying? I'm such a bitch. But, like, I'm happy that they made the choice to, like, switch everything over, because there's been some VODs that have been, like, really fucking hard to go through, and I've ended up, like, losing my shit and stopping, but, like, then I get to the VODs like that, and I'm like, dude, those are so fun. I don't know why I'm crying. I just woke up not too long ago. Don't mind me, I'm fine. But yeah, that one was a really good one to watch. I enjoyed that. It kind of made me think, like, I don't know, I need to get back into, like, sailing with people, you know? Because, God, that was such a fun day. I loved that. Anyway, rant over. I left comms entirely to my half-brother until I started doing solo stuff. I don't know how to socialize. Same. I don't think any of us do. That's why we're on Twitch. Which, like, what a weird and beautiful thing, though. It's crazy. Oh. So don't talk in game apart from the occasional well played or waddle. Yeah, beef beef rattling. Then he rattled away. Rattle. But yeah, I don't know. It was such a fun one to watch. I really enjoyed that. Ugh. Anyway. When you want to say LOL, you gotta hit that 7778777 or whatever it was. That's so funny. I've been watching it at lunch and just laughing so much. Yeah, it was just such a good time. And, like, I don't know, aside from all the, like, other difficult things, man, it just makes me so grateful to, like, have you guys. Not that I'm ever, like, less grateful or forget that, but I'm like, I don't know, what a special, unique thing that we just get to experience. Like, I don't know, it's crazy. I'm a social butterfly, but in person and in VR. And I guess in Z's now I have the social battery of a scared possum. Oh no, not the opossum. But honestly, that's fair though. And I think a lot of people understand that. So I don't think people are like gonna be super judgmental of that. And if they are, fuck them, you know? Thank you, Kona. Dude, you're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. I'm happy to see you pop in too. I hope you're doing the best. I hope you're doing well. I haven't played any VR or encounter randos in forever. I usually enjoy Echo Arena though. Also, you got Banana. I don't see Banana for you. We are great, TBH. I mean, like, no word of a lie. You guys are. Like, I watch old VODs from, like, 5 years ago, and I'm like, dude, a year into streaming, you guys have no idea. Like, I don't know, I just feel like, I don't know how to explain it. It just feels like we've all always been so close, and, like, it's not just some, I don't know, these are strangers on the internet who are just like, oh, nice shot, dude, that was sick, and it's just like, no, we, like, spend our days together. We've, you know, a good chunk of us have, like, met IRL, and I don't know, it just feels really extraordinary. I don't know. It is great. Like, we've gotten to hang out with some people in person. Like, that's just so fucking cool. Like, I've spent an entire week with some of the people in chat, and, like, ugh, I don't know, I'm just so thankful for that. We say way less wholesome things than that. True. But I love you for it. Like, that's the thing. There's a give and a take. Also, speaking of giving and taking, I need supplies. I need to give myself supplies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wednesdays, I guess I just feel emotional. I don't know why. Wednesdays are just an emotional day for me. It used to be the day that I would, like, start streaming for the week. And now it's, like, midway through my week, but it's, like, carried over. Also, I'm curious to see what this boat is gonna do. I'm gonna full crank it, and we're gonna meet them on the other side. It was not what I wanted to do, but it's what we're gonna do. I feel like they're trying to, like, lead me into the rock. Maybe a little boat. We did a hot sauce challenge and got drunk. True. We did do that. I had like 2 sips of alcohol. Actually, I had more than that. I'm not a big drinker. I'm gonna hit like 2 shots on this guy and he's gonna leave. You leaving. We'll leave him be. Oh, he just anchored. Okay. Sir, don't do it. You have so much to live for. Also, hi Trevor, welcome in. We vibing. I'm getting emotional, as per usual. It's just one of them days. I think there's like a barrier when you first wake up and like when you're really tired and you're about to go to sleep where like You just feel all the things, and also everything's like funny. It's like funnier. I think I'm like in that in between right now. It is Weeping Wednesday. I don't know, and also like, oh, I just can't wait for like the next CrankCon too. I really need that to happen soon. Soon, soon, soon. Yeah, I started almost weeping just because of the VOD that I was rewatching of me and Rogers and Beef, and like, dude, just such good memories. We just had such good times. And, like, I was watching this VOD of me and Rogers playing Devour, and the whole first like 20 minutes is literally just me trying to like Gotham him, and it's so fucking funny. I was considering at some point, I don't know how you guys would feel about this. Side note, I hate these birds. I like don't like them. They're bothersome. But yeah, rewatching those was like, oh my god. It just like melts my heart. But I was considering at some point if we ever did like a really long stream. I don't know if I would ever make it that long. But if we ever did like an overnight stream or something. You girl ain't sleeping on the stream. Not doing that. But maybe I turn on like old VODs like overnight. You know what I mean? Instead of like just some extended BRB screen. Like if we really did have it going completely overnight, just put on some old VODs and just like watch them. I don't know, I feel like that'd be fun. Just like revisit some old memories. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Sounds like you need caffeine. I do. Don't we all? Honestly. Honestly forgot about Rogers. What a legend. Absolutely. Yeah. We, like... I don't know, I've just been thinking about it so much lately and, like... Damn. We just had such a good time. You know? And we... Dude, we did so much. I don't know. It was, like... It was funny because, like, if somebody saw me without Rogers or Rogers without me, they'd be like... where are they hiding? Like, we're... Like, we were together that much, you know? But we did, like, Pirate Legends speed runs. We did... God, we did so much. Wisdom. We did, like, loot haul stacking streams. Like, we did... I don't know. We did so much. He did, like, a 24-hour stream at one point. I think I made it to, like, 19 hours. But yeah, it was the time to be alive. I do think we're gonna go for that though, and I'm gonna attempt to stop being weepy. Sea pigeons are bothersome IRL. I lived on a beach town for 3 years. I would know. Oh god, yeah, that sounds... Who? Are you trying to make me cry more? Oh no. Somebody go get my drip pants. They're in the closet in a box. Dust them off. Get the combat boots. Where are my Twizzlers and my 3 belts? Somebody grab my bolo tie. I had a phase where I wore bolo ties because I thought that was cool. It still is, but like I don't wear them anymore. But I did wear bolo ties unironically. With like 2 or 3 belts. Me and Mark were in the kitchen the other day, and I can't remember how this started, but I was just like, you want to be an elder emo so bad. And he was just like, I don't want to be, I am. And I was like, no, you're not. And he was so offended. I was like, I'm so sorry, take it back. He was like, I don't look like I would listen to, I don't know, that kind of music. And I'm just like, nah. Completely fucking with him though. Let's see. Dude, put on some Never Shout Never? What the hell? Do you remember the Roger streams? He was your co-pilot. Yeah, we were just always doing everything together. I don't know, it was so much fun. So much fun. Weirdly started a whole second Weirdly TV channel. Oh, are you talking about, I don't think it was Beardly, I think it was Beard again. Huge kudos to him for making the system work, but I don't get the draw. You know, I think because I understand the back end of that system, if I see that channel live, I put it up and lurk. Because, like, I don't know, if I just... I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, for him, it's mostly, like, he's trying to, you know, have the extra ad revenue, like, help out a little bit. And I think I heard him talking about it one day, and so I was just like, whenever I see that channel live, I just don't even really think about it. I don't necessarily actively watch, but I will put it up on lurk just for the ad revenue. Just throw it up. If Beardly did do it, though, I don't know if I saw that one. I did see Beards. I swear they're not the same person. I think. But yeah. Bow ties are cool, especially in Doctor Who. Oh, no. Bolo ties. Bow ties are cool, though. Most people are getting a third party to manage it, and it takes a cut. Have enough people, and it's just a massive income at the expense of someone's electricity bill, basically. Pretty much. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think Beard's great. I really do. And his, I don't know, his family's adorable. I just love him, you know? I just love him. If I ever wake up early enough in the morning, that's typically who I watch. But I usually never awake that early. But if I am, it's not because I just woke up, it's because I haven't gone to bed. You know? I just wonder who's watching. I think it's probably just a lot of people who, like, support him, you know? I think it's probably a lot of, like, his mods or, you know, his VIPs or... But I think, to be fair, also, it's probably a lot of people who just enjoy his background noise. Do you know what I mean? Like, his brand of background noise. Because that's what streams are. I mean, I think it's, you know, for us, like, Krang's like, I haven't watched any of your VODs, but, like, the, you know, me uploading the VODs, I don't know, I don't get paid for it, obviously, but it's been cool to know that, like, somebody wants the extra background noise, and they're choosing for it to be me for whatever reason. I think it's probably a lot of, like, just to have something on, like a comfort content. I'll hit one of these one day. Whoa. That being the one that hit is beautiful. Damn. That felt kind of rough, but kind of beautiful. I'm gonna get their mask down one of these days. I need to go a little bit more left. Like right there. Oh my. Hello? Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that one. I think those are hitting the mast. Or the very bottom of the boat. Dude, holy shit. Oh, there goes their mast. We kind of pelted the fuck out of that boat. I would genuinely be shocked if they go for mast here. I think they have a little bit too much pressure. Oh my god. Maybe I need to cry more. Holy shit. I've unlocked something.
don't kill us. We're chill. Trust.
Oh!
Please don't kill us. We won't shoot back anymore. Please don't kill us. We won't shoot back anymore. Please don't kill us. We won't shoot back anymore. Please don't kill us. We won't shoot back anymore. We promise. We have nothing on our ship that's good enough for you. Just a bunch of hunter skulls.
We have nothing on our ship that's good enough for you. I mean, I kind of need to find that out, though. I'm so sorry. Because now... Sick him before he says it 7 times. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, little do you know, the bar is so low. You could have a villainous skull. You could have a fucking crate of wood, and that's more than what I have. Honestly. Shit. That one's not gonna hit. Dude! Hello? I need to get my spin better. That is a long flag, though. Terminator's being uncooperative? Oh no, I thought he was finished. Also, hi Bezzy, I hope you're doing well. He looked so good though, what happened? Oh, not the one ball below deck, dude. Oh, bless. Yeah, that flag is... We want that flag. Didn't even realize until literally this moment that it was Thunder Skull. I kind of thought it was Merchant, but... Yeah, I need that. Got him now, though. This enemy pirate is too sad. I know. He needs to chill. Should raise a red cloud flag for historical accuracy. Black means your money or your life. Red means we will 100% kill everyone and then loot. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh god. You know what? He just jumped off or something. Oh no, he didn't mean to. Now he'll be in Mermel. I think they might be sunk, actually. Yeah, they're sunk. Ooh, oh my god. Dude, the long-range one balls there was kind of fucking insane for the first fight of the day. They were, like, pretty far. Well, let's see what they have, though. I do see one of them. You see. His belly strap broke when trying to put it on, and his toes decided they weren't set, so it's been sitting for 2 hours. Oh.
No.
Ooh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh shit. They actually had loot. We don't have anything that's good enough for you. This is good enough. This is good. I'll take it. No, this is plenty. It's plenty. Don't even worry about it. You did so... No, it's great. It's trash, dispose of it? No, I need that. It's beautiful. Can't track Hunter's Call loot. Yeah, I still need to figure out how to do that. I'll need to look through my DMs just look through. Because it's been so long since I've even accessed that I don't even know how. Like, I don't even know where to begin. We'll track it eventually, though. We'll track it. One day. I mean, Hunter's Call does take an incredibly long time to level, though. So, like, could dump it to Reapers. Whoa. I didn't like the sound of that. I mean, they had a couple things. I'll take that. So close to a grade 5 flag, though. That would have been perfect. Please let me have food, though. Oh. Okay, well. How you gonna be Hunter's Call and have no food? What the hell? Yeah, I think so too. I think we turn that into Reapers. I say we definitely do. Usually put the stuff for Reapers right here. I haven't actually seen these chests though yet. Like, or I haven't stolen them yet, I should say. Neat. Let's look who added it though, right? Yeah, he did. The automatic tracker I was making is now detected by rare and blocked. That figures. It checks out. Also, let me turn my heat down, because I think my heat's on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I gotta get through the packing and load tomorrow. The big step has been uncooperative. Oh no. Hopefully you're able to fix it, if it's able to be fixed. I hope. Oh, I see, Looney. Once he be set up right again, his tail flame is added. I'll post more pics. Yeah, please do. Dude, they remind me, like, the size and the texture and, like, the overall everything about it reminds me of, these are in Discord, by the way, in the art channel for anyone who wants to see. But, they reminded me a lot of the Pokemon toys that I had when I was younger. I had this, like, big hollow, I think it was hollow, mostly hollow, plastic Pikachu that looked just like those. And I cannot, to this day, find him again anywhere. And I was super young when I had this. And there was a hole in my fence, and I stuck his ear in the hole, and then it got stuck and it broke. And then I didn't want to play with Pikachu anymore because he only had one ear. And then I think we moved and I lost him. But it reminds me of those, like, that style of toy. I cannot find it anywhere. Also, shame on y'all. Nobody counted those 1 balls. Let me see. Plus he supplements it by throwing gift card giveaways on the channel and stuff. Oh, I see. Oh, I think that's cool. Like the throwing trap when hunting bolos. Remember those hair ties being a thing? No. Bolo ties are like, oh god, let me look up a picture so I can show you. Bolo tie. Yeah, okay, wait. Like this. Like a bolo tie. Yeah, I used to unironically wear those. I would seek them out at thrift stores just to have a collection that I no longer have. But yeah, I don't know. I do think it's cool that he like Beard's found a second way to kind of like have content going, because like especially for, you know, somebody who's like raising a family and has, you know, so much stuff going on, to have something be so passive, I think is the genuine like appeal to it as well. Some games provide extra info via special dev access API, which I have access to, but SOT doesn't have that either. Oh. Yeah, it's like the proper Arizona neckwear. I doubt anyone there truly wears them anymore, but they definitely used to. Also, Bunny, welcome in. Hello. How do, Bun? Bungie over the years, they've provided us, even in Halo 2, we had amazing telemetry provided. I don't even know any of those words. I know them individually. There's old guys that still wear them. You know, I actually hadn't seen anyone wearing a cowboy hat in so long, and then moved to North Carolina. Saw some dude just coming out of the grocery store wearing a cowboy hat, and I was like, dude, ye fucking haw. That shit looks good. Bring it back. Am do good, how do you do? I stayed up until 6 a.m. doing bug things. We made like a whole list of like different strains and stuff, and we're trying to like find the best one. And we just got so into doing that the time just kind of like, we ate dinner and then we immediately got back on. It was so fun though. I've been having a blast with it. And then at the beginning of stream I was getting a little bit emotional because I was also like rewatching some old VODs and stuff, and so I just like, I had too many thoughts and couldn't fall asleep. I was reminiscing the olden days. Should have hopped in the Discord. We should have. We were so locked in though. I wasn't even having any other thoughts. Head was empty. Name for bolo ties does come from the same place as the bolos we threw. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That checks out. Dude, speaking of Atlas, I'm just at the part in my VOD saving journey where I'm about to get to Atlas. Or I am at Atlas, I just have to upload them. God damn, I missed that game. I can't say it enough. That game had no right to have so much potential and be abandoned. Like, genuinely, I think if they did anything with that game, it would have been my main. Like, maybe even overseas? I don't know. It's so hard to say, but like, it would have been up there. I probably still would always play Sea of Thieves, but like, dude, that game was it. That game was it. It had the it factor. Fucking love that game. I'm actually really excited for Crosswinds though. I think it looks cool. And Uncursed. That one looks cool too. I wonder if you'll be able to sniff out anything between me and D. Well, so the thing with you and D is like, you guys were already always such good friends, so like I don't think at the time I even thought anything of it, you know? I genuinely thought nothing of it. I do remember like I don't know how nervous I was to stream that game though because of like the community pirate drama that was happening. I was like, not that many people streaming this game, so it's not really hard to like find me, you know? And people got kind of weird. It was strange. I was looking in the Crosswinds game and still want to mess it up, but the naval seems more like Skull and Bones where you are the ship. That part is the part that I'm not super sold on yet. Everything else looks great though. It really does. And it depends. If the PvP is more like Skull and Bones, it depends on what the cooperative nature is. Because I think in Skull and Bones, I don't really remember. I played it like once and I was like, it was a good time when I played it for the one time. But it was really only a visual enjoyment, if that makes sense. Like I wasn't loving the mechanics or the gameplay. It was just like, it was a visually cool thing to look at for a day. But yeah. Other than that, it was just like, I'm gonna be honest though, oh, that was actually a decent chunk. The only reason I ended up, taking the... So, by the way, Skull and Bones did not pay me to play their game. I feel like people might think that the Ubisoft partners were, like, paid to... Maybe some of them were. I wasn't. But I know that a lot of people from the community, from our community at that time, were enjoying the game and the hype for the game, and they were doing a thing where, like, if you were partnered with them and played their game once, you could do giveaways for the game. So I genuinely just did it so that, like, people in chat didn't have to buy the game if we were able to do some giveaways. Maybe it released too early and that's what killed it. Maybe. I don't know. I so badly wish, though, that somebody would take that over and just, like, fix it. They make beautiful bolo caps and clasps. Ooh. See, I still love the look of them. I really do. I like really, really long necklaces for certain things. Oh. Dude, I thought this was a different song at first. I'm still excited, though. Ah, I'm stuck. Just remember us following each other everywhere. Yeah, but that was usual, though. That was typical. When Bunny and Dee got together, Bunny was like, you haven't noticed anything? And I was like, no, dude. Everything's literally the same as it always was, man. Notice what? Bunny was like, I thought it was obvious. I'm like, no. It literally wasn't at all. What do you mean? It was the most unobvious thing in the world. I guess I could save the flag for now, right? Yeah, I'll save it. It's like, no, dude, I'm blind as a bat, I guess. People ended up just choosing the PvP part of Skull and Bones too? Yeah. Yep. If given a way to, people will choose just about anything to not have to do it properly. Or spend the time. I don't know if there's anyone left to tell Steam to take it down. Also, the game still opens, but there are only player-hosted servers. Yeah. So, basically you can do... Like, the community has kind of kept that game up just for the private servers. But you can't play, like, an open active server. So... I'm sure people try to make it as close to like, default as possible, though. Ooh, dinner time? Hell yeah, enjoy. I think it was because Kurt noticed it, but Kurt notices everything, and I just didn't realize the extent of his knowing at the time. I'm shocked, though. I'm shocked. It was so not obvious. When you have leaderboards and rewards, people will... Geez, yeah. Yup. Didn't even remember leaderboards. For, Wait, did you... Oh, you mean for Skull and Bones. Did you try it, Looney? But yeah, also, like, I think the difference, too, is, like, watching that game was not fun. The way that I explained it when I was done playing it was basically that it was more fun to play than it was to watch, but watching it wasn't fun. Watching it was not fun at all. Not for me. Teach their own, but it was not fun for me. I think we'll keep that for now. Let's go ahead and head back south a little bit. Top 8 badge or something? Or was like top 3? I did try. Glad I spent very little time with it. Playing it was, yeah, more fun than watching. Watching was not the vibe. For a game like that, the way that they were trying to market it was like doing Twitch drops and all these other things, and like the game itself was not very fun to watch, you know? If you're not the one getting your hands in and like messing with everything in that game, no. Sea of Thieves though, people have different styles of what they want to watch for season. It's kind of malleable in that way where like if you want to watch somebody solo, you can. If you want to watch somebody in a big crew, you can. If you want to watch somebody roleplay out of their mind, you can. If you want to watch somebody absolutely sweating it out, doing dives, or sweating it out in adventure, tucking, like there's so many different things you can, like styles that you can choose to watch and participate in. And also, at any given moment, you can literally, as the person streaming it, like switch that up and kind of just do anything else. You can be like, fuck this, I'm actually just gonna open crew now, you know? See what chaos happens, but yeah, for Skull and Bones it was very linear. So there was not a lot of like, not a lot of give for that game. I don't know why exactly though. It was just like not, oh god, I like cut part of my hair last night and I think I fucked it up. But it was just not very like interactive. It was basically like watching somebody, I don't know, like sort through things. I'm not really sure how to explain it. But the action part of the game didn't seem to be very different. And yeah, the PvP was not great. It was like watching someone do chores, yeah, but not in the fun way where it's like you're watching Sims and, I don't know, it becomes fun, right? Needs a little more time. Top is done, but mostly the middle and bottom still needs to finish. What are you making, by the way? I don't know if I saw. Sorry, I'm blind. But yeah, the PvP, not great. I didn't even get that far into it, but I did watch other people attempt it. But yeah, it was just, I don't know, a little all over the place. Also, sorry for the Cloudbot messages constantly. I kind of can't get rid of those. And by me, I mean Krang, because I guess it just keeps coming back, so sorry for those. Ooh, someone is doing the FOF. Loot? Dude, this song, it was like... We can turn them off if you want. It's mostly like the... If you guys don't mind it, then it's fine. I wish I could just separate Cloudbot in my... Like, maybe I need to make it a different color, actually. If I make Cloudbot a different color, I think that might help. Make it like white or something. I'll do that after stream, because I'd have to like log into that Twitch. If I make it a different color, it should be fine. But it being green, for some reason, fucks with me. I keep thinking it's like one of you guys out of the corner of my eye. Dude, this song was so big. Ooh, pork and pineapple tacos from the Sock cookbook. Oh, I did see those in the Discord. Yeah, yeah, those look really good. The big like stack of meat that you had, like... Oh, Trevor, do you use one of those like paper towel things for that? I've seen people do that before. I don't know what you use. It might be a more proper kitchen tool. But I've seen people do that with like the big like stacks of meat. Oh, hell yeah, Jack. We love it. We love to see it. Blank space, I prevail. It's a good one. I will say, for a lot of people who, you know, because listen, I've said enough things about my love of Taylor Swift. I do think one thing that would change it drastically, at least for her more poppy stuff that gets played on the radio, we need drums Badly. Badly. You know? We need drums. I am addicted to watching people do, like, especially with her newer album, the Torture Poets Department, people will do, like, drums to one of the songs and just instantly, like, oh, so much better. I love Torture Poets Department, but dude, we need more drums in every album. The moment she does like any sort of like punk rock, pop rock, any sort of thing, like it's over for y'all. Y'all don't even get it. You'll never understand. I can't believe somebody's doing Thoth. I kind of thought like Thoth was like dead and gone, but Chest of Fortune is back in Thoth. It's a march. Do we have a rowboat? We do not. A meat spike. The issue yesterday was Stream Elements replying to... Oh, I see. I gotcha. That's why it seemed a bit more cluttered. This should be fine then. And also, if you guys want, we could figure out like a little widget to show what song is playing and then take away the CloudBot chatter. Could do that. There's a couple cool little like widgets I've seen to do that. I just don't want to clutter the screen too much because I know I'm kind of already doing that at the moment. I have a little bit more on there right now than I normally do, but I try to keep it at least organized and clean. Case in point being the PvP. Oh, the game launch, there was too many issues. There were not bugs, just simple design flaws, which couldn't be present for a game that took a decade to make. That's honestly true. That was another big thing that people kept talking about, was that, like, it took 10 years to make. That's crazy. Wasn't that, like, how long did making Toy Story take? Was it in, like, because on a scale of 1 to Toy Story, how was Skull and Bones? You know? And they almost lost the drives for Toy Story. Oh yeah, that was the thing that I said that you guys were like, oh my god, so cultured. Listen, I know things. I know things sometimes. I saw your meat stack. It looked amazing. Whoa. Where's Beef when you need him? We need that context emote. We're in real dire needs. Alright. I don't think they're gonna fuck with me. We'll see. We'll see. There was another boat up this way. You know what? Actually, just to make this boat a little bit less suspicious, they just started that FOF not long ago. Let's go for this boat, and then we'll come back. Because what we could do, once we leave this boat, we won't chase them too far, but we'll... Where are they? They're kind of over here somewhere. We'll come down around this way and hide behind those rocks that are right there. That way, if they do decide to go to the outpost, they'll have to pass me first. Oh, y'all, wait. Oh, they're at the sea fort. Okay. I was like, are you at the Uncharted? Please don't be. I'll still do it. First time I ever listened to Taylor Swift, it was the upcoming I Prevail cover, and I didn't know it was a cover. So when I found it out, it was actually a Taylor Swift song. I was like, oh, she ain't bad at all then. Dude, I mean, even if you don't like the more poppy sound, which again, genuinely is just the shit that gets played on the radio. Like, her stuff, if you dive deep into it, is not all like that. But you, like, even hearing covers, if it's in the style of music that you prefer, you cannot deny that she is just a great fucking lyricist. Like, she's got it down. You know? Yeah. Oh, you have the context too. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot this Kraken emote, right? Yeah. Dude, she's had that emote for so long, too. We also need a context emote. If only she knew how much we used hers, though. And have for years. Honestly, if I don't make one, everybody just has to sub to Kraken and get that one. That's not ideal, I think. I think just do that. I actually really like the gameplay and gameplay loop. Even with the flaws, there's just a level of quality you would expect, especially comparing PvP to SOT and Blazing Sails. Yeah, because that was kind of like a big part of their campaign, right? It was like very much comparing it to other games. But like, it was just not the same. The comparison, the only similarity was, hey, I'm a pirate, you know. Season 2 to 3 is what their launch should have been. Oh, I didn't even play past that point. Oh, they are done with the C4 though, the lights are out. Ooh. Considering the stuff that plays on the radio or what defines an era by most normies decades later, I'd like to hear the big ones while they're big, so I hunt them down to hear them every now and again. Yeah, that's fair. There are some of her pop songs that, like, you know, I will, if they come on when we're in the car, like listening to like an album, sometimes I'll skip, sometimes I won't, sometimes I'll vibe. It just depends. I will say though, at the Eras tour, that shit hits so differently. Like, I've never vibed to 22 so hard in my life, because I'm not a fan of that song, really. But dude, when she started playing it, I was like, I'm awake. I'm 22 again. Never mind that noise you just heard coming from my left kneecap. I will vibe. Oh, kinda did not turn enough, huh? Grab the... Oh my god, I'm throwing. Holy shit. Bonk. Where'd he go? There we go. You'd be so shocked how much that tiny bit of a wheel turn helps so much. Like, genuinely. Especially when you're in calm waters, it literally makes the world of difference. Hello? I was fighting that boat! Okay, it's on. It's fine. Dude, just... Why don't more people do that? If you're in a fight and you're not doing too well, hit the fucking... Hit the turbo, dude. Do what they did. Hit the NOS. My god. He just fucking went flying away. I've never seen it do that on the C4 before. What the fuck? Oh, never a dull day. Holy shit. Say never a dull day. That's not necessarily true. That's called giving the benefit of the doubt. Oh, okay. Oh my... Dude, this is what happens though. We get one boat that like sets us up for food. And then we are chilling the rest of the way to Captain Boat. Oh, I saw something in the water. Holy food! Hell yeah. That is literally exactly what we needed. I'm like more excited about the food than I am the loot. Loot's pretty good though. We love some merchant shit. And now we're in like a perfect spot to ambush that FOF when they finish. Because they cannot see us from where they are. Rare has a funny way of doing things. Oh, I don't know how to cancel it. I feel like if I fuck with it, it might mess something up. Let me see. Yeah, if I hit next, I think it just goes... Hold on. Wait. Let me go back to this one. Was Medley Freedom? Remove from playlist. I'm gonna have to listen to I Prevail again. That's fine. Oh, they probably had more on the report too. Kinda have to go back for that. Yeah, we need another storage crate. Let me put this stuff away. They should be doing FOB for a while, so we're chilling. I didn't even, like, register what it was, Jack. I do love this song, though. I'm trying to get these as quickly as possible. I don't want to leave any. I just also don't want to siphon the thing because I'm lazy, which results in me doing more work, but it's fine. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, let's go back. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why it picks weird versions sometimes. Kind of just defaults to something. Honestly, if we didn't just anger the fuck out of that merchant, we probably could leave the boat here in row, but I don't think we will do that. I think we go to Ancient Spire. Prepare for that, that FOF. We already have, like, okay-ish levels, too. Not bad. Not mad at it. Okay, let's just hope that there's not one random dude still here. I keep seeing, like, birds or something out of the corner of my eye and thinking that it's, like, a person. Yeah, I will say, I'm not a fan of the birds, y'all. I'm not a fan of them. The seagulls. They move weird, the sound is kind of annoying. I don't know. Not a huge fan. Nothing here. See if you open this part. Most people, yeah. I say most of them do. Nothing else, really? Wow. Yeah, good morning, Patch. How do? Dude, Patch out late night. There we go. Beautiful, perfect. Some of my best work, truly. Alright. Let's grab some of them, some of those, one of them, some of these. Beautiful. Hey, I'm kind of shocked. Oh, I guess I could... Let me check the... Oh. Check the top. Oh, the hyphen. Oh, I see. That's weird. I don't want the birds at all. Yeah, I don't know. The ambient creatures in the world, I wanted them to be a bit more ambient than that. The birds are kind of obtrusive, or intrusive. Obtrusive? Yeah, they're kind of, I don't know. They're just a little strange. Oh no. Jitterbug and I have memories. Don't hold out any hope for bird setting based on how they dealt with the rocks. Yeah, dude, they honestly kind of just forgot about the rocks. They were like, here, have loud-ass rocks. The setting for it doesn't work. Enjoy. I do imbibe and how do. I do. I stayed up till like 6 or 7 a.m. making different strains in Schedule 1, and it was so much fun, and I couldn't stop. And it was great. I loved it. We had some chicken and pasta, which is very, very good. I basically did a tomato sauce mixed with a bunch of like heavy whipping cream, and it was kind of like chicken parmesan, but less messy and less of a hassle. And then watched the very first Nightmare Mode VOD just to kind of see what it was like. So yeah, it was a good night. Very good night. Woke up incredibly late today, though. Incredibly late. We got some merchant loot. We're chilling. I already cried like twice today, so, you know, got it out of my system. We're vibing, dude. I've already been emotional. I don't really understand the need for adding birds when they use birds as markers in game already. Seems counterintuitive to their accessibility. Yeah, I don't know. The lizards and shit on islands are like one thing. Yeah, I don't know. The birds just seem not necessary. They seem really not necessary. Was it good food? It was very good. I think I've finally figured out the perfect ratio of like olive oil to butter for the amount of chicken that I normally make. And so every time I've made chicken thighs, it's just they continue to get more and more tender, and I'm like tweaking the recipes that I make ever so slightly every time. And it's been really fun. I'm enjoying the food science. Would you prefer your birds to be very loud or just loud? Take my birds with a side of earplugs, please. Yeah, very annoying sound. Not a fan. Yeah, it was a good night. Not the 68. Oh, so close, dude. You're robbed. Absolutely robbed. Alright, this should be close enough. We could swing out and get to that other rock back there, but I don't want them to see me. I think this is perfect, though. Dude, I remember... Does anyone remember Sing It? Or I think it was called Sing It. When I would go over to my cousin's house, they would like... We would play Sing It, and my aunt would always sing this one. I think I did... Oh god, I don't remember the name of the song, but it's tricky to rock a rhyme. Oh shit, they're done. I did that song front to back. I would fuck it up. I think it's just called Tricky, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember the title of the song. Oh, a little too much sail. They finished that actually, like, relatively quickly, though. Alright, let's go ahead and get the boys. Got some overheal, we're chilling. We might get kegged. Ooh, it's Athena. They probably don't see me, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice, hell yeah. Ooh, that's a pretty flag too. We get fucked up here for sure. We might have to just let this one live. Not let them live, because they're probably for sure gonna live, but you know what I mean. I'm zooming. Make sure they don't, well, they still get that raise off, but it's fine. No, load the cannon, game. Sorry, I'm locked the fuck in right now. Trying to make sure that wheel's busted. We need to hit top decks, just so that the other side of the boat actually does get damage.
Thank you. Kodum, see ahoy.
Whoa. Hey, what's up, Combo? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Give it 3 months. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back. I think one of them fell off. Their boat is definitely in shallow water, yeah. This might be a risky ass game we're playing here with moving their boat out, but like, this is gonna be a tough one, because they're gonna be able to outdo any damage I do to them here. If we get a 1-ball, though, honestly, maybe I do need to let them attempt to get on cannon and then go for the 1-ball. I think that might be the play. But I don't want to let up pressure just yet. I'm gonna wear him down a little bit more because we actually we don't have the mini cannons, so. They'll run out of food soon. They might have a lot of food, to be fair. A little bit too much, too much. Unless we deck shot, we don't get on that boat. There's no way. Like, genuinely, it's deck shot or we don't get on. Damn, just a little bit too fucking high. I don't have sniper either, and I'm gonna be in Mermho.
Yeah,
I
bro,
didn't
we have
bring full
400 wood
food.
still. You're shot. You're
Bro,
so
you're
cooked.
fucked, bro.
They're sunk! Oh shit. Oh, please black screen me. Oh. Dude! Holy fuck. Dude, same, Frankie. I shit a little bit. I ain't even gonna lie. Code brown, dude. Holy fuck. It's a code. We got a code brown, boys. Holy shit. We need to park a little bit more left because of that tower. He might go get kegs, though. Let me pause this again. They might have saved the kegs. Hello? Listening for kegs right now. He has one. Move the boat back a little too far. We're chilling, we're chilling. Oh. Tis but a flesh wound, hi Fran. Also, Punky, welcome in. I gotta get this masked up. Holy fucking hell. Eat it, Jello. Excellent. We were prepared for that. We were well prepared. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Oh, I almost jumped off the boat. Let me not get too ahead of myself. That was kind of nasty. That was kind of stinky. That was a little foul. Stop that! I'm not gonna say anything. Frank, thank you for the 500 bits. I will be sending you my dry cleaning bill. Also, gimme. Gimme. I want it. Gimme. No, I don't want that. I also don't... Yeah, here we go. Beautiful, gorgeous, flawless, love it. They for sure come back. Ain't no way. Dude, I love that the harp... Stop. Game. Please, game. Game, why? Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. That'd have been wild. Also, what is this ominous music? I'm having tough times. Who requested the most ominous music in the world? Dude, that fight had me freaking the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought we'd lose that. Oh my god, boat, please. Also, Nova, welcome in. I haven't gone to Just a Fortune. Oh, there we go. Okay. Game's good. Game works. Oh, true, shooting it. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. It's being really funky right now. 400 wood, you say? Well, he who laughs last has 400 wood. You know what I mean? Oh my god. I don't think I was breathing during that fight. Also, Punky, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. That was something else. I don't really want to stick around here too long. Oh, dear. Oh my Lanta. Oh my lord. I respect whatever it is that whoever requested in the music, but like, this is ominous. This is making me more nervous than I need to be. What is that that's sinking? We let no loot sink. No. If they come back, tell them I still have 400 wood. Yo, true. My boat is just spinning around. Okay. Yeah, I'm turning that down. It's making me anxious. I mean, I I don't see them, so like they might have spawned really far away. We'll see. Oh, for sure, Mario. I would be shocked if they don't come back, to be honest with you. Alright, let's patch this hole, get some food on us, and then I don't think they picked everything up, so You've always said that? Wait, what did I say? I don't even know what I say. Alright, I don't see them, so I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna go. Dude, the fucking amount of cannonballs I had to hit. In that case, like, if we miss 2 or 3... Oh my god. If we miss 2 or 3 cannonballs, like, we're done. The ricochet of that is risky, but it's even riskier having that hit my boat. Oh, you know what? My boat was kind of close to that, wasn't it? Hold on. Just to make sure. They're ladder launching to you right now. Oh joy. Fun. Dude, I personally cannot fucking wait for that to just be gone. Cannot wait. Ding, press R done. What is even playing right now? I don't think anything. There we go. Not sure they can remove ladder launching without changing game engines. Yeah, I don't know. Everything's kind of like all tangled at this point, but I mean, they said they're working on it, right? Yeah, I don't, I'm probably not gonna have time to, Jack. Sorry. Oh, there they are. Okay. Honestly, dude, the gems and shit. Fuck that, I want this. I think we'll come back. I don't really want to be here when they come back. Because they're just going to be trying to ram and board and shit. Like, I think we get what we can, we fuck off. If we can come back, we will. If not, that's fine. We're just going to play it safe. We're just going to play it safe. We got the chest of fortune, though, so... I'm mad at Cloudbot? I'm so sorry. Who? Krang? What is wrong with you? When Rare releases their, like, soundtrack things on Spotify, I'm starting to think that they're in cahoots with Krang. He's just like, you know what? Every now and again I will play these. And he's the only one. He's the only one who plays them. It's just Krang. It's got like 3 listens a month. It's all Krang. Oh, I need some fucking coffee after that. Holy. Dinner is made. Hell yeah. Bunny, you just missed a wild fight. Wanted to find the Skelly Ship spawn music, but I'll settle for John McMurtry telling you about captaincy. Oh no. I mean, yay. Yeah, they're definitely coming this way. We'll be selling that here. Yo, I'm not refighting them again. They're just gonna be trying to board. I mean, we could. I don't want to. We all already know how that goes. It's just gonna be a board fest. I'm gonna hop up and sell this though. Actually, I'm gonna do a thing. Just a tiny smidge. Just a smidge. Oh, he's soldering lights inside. Keys at my desk, so I can't put him back up there. Oh. Well, damn. Hot dogs and pasta. Whoa. Honestly, good, like, you know, good little dinner, though. We are absolutely selling that. We are getting that shit off the boat. Where is the, yeah. I really should just be like, I have 400 wood. No big deal. Ooh. Level 8? Okay, alright. They're gonna follow me to the ends of the earth. Just so y'all know. That's fine. Is this the Adam Sandler one? I don't know. No, I don't know. It's aggressive. Why is it when you said you were gonna do a thing, my stream had a hitch? Oh, I control Twitch. I did a thing. Oh. I think that's a different... Wait, is that the same boat? I don't know if that's the same boat. No, I'm not even sure. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna switch that one. But yeah, if I'm like mid-fight or something, I'm not gonna be fucking around with Spotify and Cloudbot and shit. Having grilled cheese sandwiches and chicken noodle soup? Ooh. What an interesting combo. I don't think I've ever had those two together. Hmm. Can I get Adam Sandler aggressively singing Journey? No. But you can, however, have... listen, I won't give you that, but what I can do for you is I can give you Johnny Depp singing a David Bowie song. You don't know you needed it until you have it. And then it's like, oh, I see. Let's listen again. You know what I'm kind of tempted to do? I don't think it will work with this crew, but just literally hide behind this rock until they come zooming past. And then they're like, wait, we can't find her. They're already, like, pretty far away, though. I honestly probably don't even need to worry about that. At some point, they might turn to go back for the FOF, potentially. We'll see. The fries ain't done yet? I'm sorry. Yeah, I might have to leave the song request thing for, like, certain days, because I am overwhelmed. I don't know what song's playing. I can't control it. Dean insists on tomato soup for whenever we get around to doing grilled cheese and soup night. Yeah, I feel like I've never had chicken noodle soup with grilled cheese. I feel like I would prefer the tomato soup. But I've never tried it, so I can't knock it until I try it. It definitely sounds interesting. We're gonna kind of go that way a little bit. Oh no, you're good. I don't know. Yeah, it picks different versions on Spotify. I'm not sure why. Also, the amount of times we've now listened to Darude Sandstorm is an insurmountable. Oh god, they're there. Do we lead them through a volcano? That's the question. I'm kind of tempted to just, like, chain them and leave. Do you know what I mean? We've done that to a couple boats, and that, like, typically breaks their spirit if you do it enough. You don't engage with the fight, you just demast them and just keep on rolling. Let's do gems here. There were so many gems back there, though. I really do want to go back and get those. This is a, like, stinky amount of loot for Nightmare mode. But they will probably chase me at the end of the earth. We shall see. Don't wait. Oh. Is stream, like, having a hiccup? Seems fine on my end. No, I'm not knocking it. I like it. We've just listened to it a lot lately. I'm a fan, though. I like it. I like it, I like it. I just still have one off mast, I'm pretty sure. No? What do we... Should we, like, turn and chain them and then just yeehaw away, or... Oh, the bit rate? Oh, I see. Hi, Meg. The thing I don't want is for them getting behind me, like, close enough to just board relentlessly, you know? Oh, gotcha, Mario, okay. I also really don't want to be bit by Meg. I thought that said birth rate, and I was like, what the fuck did I miss? Yeah, we're just talking about the birth rate. You know. Just casual Wednesday conversations. No big deal. Put that there. Just normal combos. Oh, Edith, I think I know that song. Wait. Oh, it didn't show up on the playlist. It's probably on there. I think I'm just looking at it wrong. The video isn't very PC. Wait for which. At least you didn't pull a Shumba with the Meg. Dude, I would have left this account so fast and switched. I'd have to call up Fran and be like, yo, add my alt account. Oh, I see. Speaking of birth rate, anyone want to go to my vasectomy party? Yo, I'm there. I will show up with nothing but support. The after party, of course. The after party. Do people have parties for that? I'm kind of tempted to turn on them. Do people have parties for that? I'm sure they do. Honestly, you can party for anything. Yeah, there's no pregame. Show up with moral support and frozen peas. I got you. Dude, I have a thing of mixed peas and carrots that have been chilling in my freezer forever. Just on looking every time I go in there to grab a bomb pop. They serve no purpose. I don't like the mixed peas and... Oh! Okay, we're fine. I thought that was a keg. I think... I make one Viagra joke during drug stream yesterday. It was Bunny DJN hour. No, you... Okay, it wasn't just that you made a Viagra joke. You said something about you needed it. No, no, no. Don't try and turn the tides, twist the story. Rewriting the narrative here. Okay? Cause my BDE... I mean... Listen, some things go without being said, but you're right. You ain't wrong. Oh God. I didn't want to get this close. Everything's fine. We don't need to be close enough for them to harpoon though, for sure. Holy shit. Didn't mean to miss every chain in the world there, but you know. We have a decent amount. We have an okay-ish amount. Can tell them about your 500 wood? No. We're actually a little too close for comfort. This is what I didn't want, though. Like, genuinely. I didn't want them being close enough to get harpooned. It's a little annoying. We're not really gonna be able to do much here. I fucking love this song. I'm pretty sure this is in the Walking Dead game. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to turn on them here. Shit! I'm a bitch. Shit! Oh my god, they're so jumpy! Oh, son of a bitch, dude. God damn it, they're so wiggly! Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. God damn me for always wanting to take the fucking fight. I hate that I do that. I just hate running for like fucking 30 minutes. I hate it. It's so annoying. I hate that I hate, like, leaving the fucking fight so much. Also, I was so shaky I could not hit a fucking shot.
Go! It's alright. Hey, don't blunder bump me.
I can't pull out shit? Okay. We're gonna try and greed mast. Is the Meg on me too? Oh my god, you're joking. And this is when I get 50 fucking frames. Thanks, game. Ooh, they hit their fucking pistol shots. Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
Sorry. Oh, they song. Because are we saying sorry to them? Okay.
Weird. People get so excited about syncing solos. I wonder what that feels like. You just say don't blunderbomb me? Like, bro doesn't even know you're playing Nightmare mode. He has to, or has no reason to think you won. I mean, yeah, people don't know that if they kill me once, it's like, that's it. But yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, as a duo, been like, you know what? Let me remind the solo that I shit on them. Weird. We get to see Living Tombstone Saturday, but they're playing at a convention. Oh, I don't even think I know them. Song request, people are strange. People are indeed strange. That's another reason why I like, whenever I play on Brig or I play on Galley, I'm always like, oh dude, I hope we run into big boats, because I hate fighting little boats when we're big boat. Nope. Settings. I tell myself every time I'm not gonna like turn around for the fight, but I do it. I do it every time. I get so bored of running though. I do it for like 10 minutes and I'm like, I've had enough. Adventure not on a sloop. Yeah, it's like not hard at all. And duo sloop is, I mean, so easy to tank. Ooh. I kind of like her. Oh, so brave, so strong. She's so brave and so strong. Look at her. And her. You know what? I think I like her. Ego boost. I find galleys who sink solo or duo sloops boast way too much. Like, bro, you should be winning. Yeah, it's like they're always the most talkative, and it's like when you're shitting on a smaller crew, it's like, do you? Hello? You good? It's weird. But yeah, I do that every time. I'm always like, yeah, I'm just gonna run and I'm not gonna turn for the fight. But I don't know how to not do that. Even when I have good levels, and I'm like, I fucking shouldn't. I had so much loot on my boat. I knew they were just gonna board. That was it. He did a really good deck shot though. Like, he landed right on the mast. It's always the galleys who are most loudly proud of sinking a solo sloop. Yeah. Yep. Or not even streamers, it's just people on a galley, to be fair. Or as long as you're like outnumbering people. I just saw a lizard. In my maiden voyage? Whoa. Oh my god. He's so quick. He's so fast. Dude, that's one of the things though, I'm like, I don't know how to not turn and fight. I don't know. I really need to stop fucking doing that though. And I was just shaking at that point. It was not helping, like, the fact that I was getting 50 frames. Like, you guys could see it immediately jump back down. When we got that mag on us, and then we had them come a little closer, it was 50 frames, which is real sick. Oh, you mean like if they're... Yeah. No, that's fair. Yep. Yeah, it's like also a lot of like people who are in alliances. It's always when you're outnumbering the other people that I find like people will talk the most shit. It's like, you do know you have more people. I do actually really like this pirate. Good chance galley and crew are made of swabbies. That's pretty common, yeah, but it's also like, I don't know, you'll get like just shitters on a galley who love boasting about sinking like a sloop. Just weird. Yeah, D, exactly. Also, while this is loading, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, dude, the having 50 frames once we get into a fight is not the vibe, though, I will say. That part fucking sucks, more than anything, to be fair. But dude, that guy was hopping and bopping. It was a good nightmare mode run, too. Yeah, that one was a good one. I think if people are out today, we can get a good one going. Hopefully. Yeah, they do. Yeah. I will do that in just a second. Also, sorry if my keyboard's too loud. I used to have some setting on my mic to, like, mute that a bit, muffle it a little, but I don't anymore. But I will say the barrel bug hasn't seemed to be an issue, so, you know, small wins. The frames, however, pretty bad. Pretty terrible. Yeah, let's do the reset. There we go. 132. I remember when I think it was Frankie who asked me, he was just like, how many attempts do you even think, like, it would genuinely take? At least for me. And, like, roughly around, like, 400. Maybe. Is kind of like my estimate. It's a nice sounding keyboard. Thank you. I do really like this one. I will say I still miss my old keyboard. It kind of sucks that when I thought there was a boat there. It kind of sucks when you find like a piece of technology that you really enjoy and then they discontinue it. It's like, oh, dude, please bring back my Logitech G910. Please. I miss that keyboard so fucking much. Mark has a friend who fixes up, like, electronics and stuff like that, and I need to remind him to ask him and see if he can fix it. This keyboard was, like, I think, like, 200, and, like, it's a nice keyboard, and it does a bunch of extra fancy things. I haven't enabled any of them yet. I just like my basic default keyboard. It's nice, though. But yeah, I just don't like the media player, which I use often. It's kind of like awkward to get to. I was thinking 132 tall tailors is kind of wild. Yeah, but I'm proud. It's my biggest accomplishment. But yeah, I do like the sound of this keyboard though. I do indeed. Damn, that sucks. I shouldn't turn around. I don't know why the fuck I do that. I just can't help myself. We actually need... No, we need this there. And that there. But dude, I was so shaky. I couldn't even hold my wrist steady for that one. Bloodthirsty. I know. I need to chill on that shit though. Can't help it. I'm really trying to break that habit though. I'm really trying to. And they didn't even do anything that was necessarily shitty. It was just like weird energy. But they were good though. They were good regardless. They were very good. That deck shot was fucking nuts. I think when he grabbed the mast too, he kind of like sat there processing for a second, and so did I. I was like, did you just grab my fucking mast? Hello? We like both took a second. Like a Spider-Man meme. Just pointing at each other like, wait. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Dude, we had such good loot though on the boat. We sold the chest of fortune, so I mean, we got a little bit of levels for that, but they didn't update, so is what it is. I think I've checked these barrels like 7 times. Yeah, I have. Yeah, good fight though, regardless. Trying to hold them down at the FOF there was... That was tough. One wrong move and they would have gotten away. I will say though, one of my favorite things, and like it probably shouldn't be for nightmare mode, but whenever I'm close distance with a boat and they're kind of like both sniping and I'm dodging the snipes while still trying to stay on cannon, that shit is so fun. I love that so much. Like dodging the snipe real quick and then just getting back on cannon. So incredibly fun. If only we had a conch, dude. If we had a conch there, conches save lives, you know? Conch is everything. More rude. Yeah, I kind of wish the, I think Cloudbot does this thing where it, like... Oh, do we... There is a login bonus, right? Did we not... I'm assuming we didn't get it. Okay, that's fine. We need food, though. I did get it? Oh, 25k. Huh. Weird. I guess it just... Oh, there it goes. Huh. Game works. Game for sure works. We probably need to buy something worth 50k again. Just to get rid of that. We can buy the like haul that we had though. See how that works. But yeah, I'm so fucking greedy. And I wanted to go back to that FOF too. I'm like kicking myself for how that went. That's what I mean though, like every time I turn for that fight, I'm like, fuck, dude. Let's buy the... Where is it? Let's buy the hull. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there is a login bonus. We'll just spend 50k. Get it out. Let's see.
Hello there, matey.
Customization? Yeah. 49,000. We'll keep the extra 1k, just because I don't feel like switching it. One thing we do need to do, though, is put that on. Yeah, there we go. Pretty much naked boat. But also not. Oh shit, I forgot about my crates! Whoops. Not bad. The game that I did play did a collab with Aurora, the music artist, and I never did the content, and honestly it's so nice, I wish I'd done it sooner. Wait, which game are you talking about? They have Aurora's music in it? Dude, she's a fucking angel. Like, she's otherworldly. Wait, did they not? Okay, that was just the last one. Oh, the Children of Light game. Yeah. Gotcha. Also, like, if the frames keep continuing to be bad, by the way, I might, like... I don't know. We might switch to something else. We'll see. We will see. Weed game's fun, but I don't know if, I would play it by myself. I don't want to, like, progress too much or anything. I want to save the exploration part. And also, I'm fairly certain Mark's gonna get home, like, super late tonight. Did a whole season collab where there's missions that you follow along and the music plays with the story of Spirit. Ooh. That's cool. Honestly, I wish more games would do collabs with people with, like, music artists and stuff. That'd be cool. It's very neat. See if we have anything on the map. Doesn't seem like it. Hopefully we find another FOF. Hopefully we do. The galley is kind of at the outpost, but they're also like... I don't think that's a fresh spawn. We can check. But yeah, in that last fight, I did the exact thing that I was like, don't do. Kicking myself. to circle that in case it does move. We don't really want that, but I do want to know if there's anybody down there. Thinking maybe we server hop until we get a buff, though. I don't normally, like, hop too much while doing nightmare mode unless the server's completely empty and I've, like, checked it thoroughly, but I'm, like, kind of in the mood to find somebody doing a buff again. I, like, can't believe they left the kegs, to be honest. Normally people blow them. I think they were just going to take them, though, because they were Athena. Alright, these people... Okay, they are fresh spawn. We will leave them be, then. No default galley. Oh, and they're gone. Could go that way and pick up their default supplies. Which... Honestly, yeah, let's do that. Get some subs. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other games where they kind of like do collaborations with music artists. I think most of the ones that I've seen have been like story games, kind of. Oh, dude, like, oh my god, what the fuck is that game called? The one where we were, like, trying not to get people killed, but we accidentally got them all killed. Most of them. Anyway, the story game. The intro to that game, wait. The Quarry. Dude, the Quarry was so fucking good. Honestly, big recommend if anyone's looking for a story game to play. That one is, like, peak. That was such a good game. I genuinely think I would go back and play that one again, and I don't really feel that way about most story games. I'm kind of like, the first time I get done with it, that's, like, I've experienced everything I need to experience, you know? Ooh, yes, bunny. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Quarry was really good. I would not mind going back to that one. I still want to play Until Dawn as well. I don't know if anyone in chat's played that, but god, it looks so good. And I used to love Hayden Panettiere and in Heroes. Until they ruined that show. Until they nuked it from space. Which was such a shame. What a good show. Funny, I wonder if she wrote this... Probably not for the game. I'm sure they probably just asked her. Also, if you played this, like, that game on stream, it would absolutely probably get copywritten. See if they actually left barrels. It's in the second quest that I just did. Ooh. I love her voice so much. Yeah, they didn't leave barrels. Okay. God damn, dude. Like, she's literally just not from Earth. I, like, do not listen to her enough. As much as I used to. Oh, in 2022. Yeah, she's so fucking good. I bet seeing her live as well is fucking impeccable. Seeing her live would be otherworldly. The quest with this one made me tear up. Yeah, this song makes me tear up. Yeah, but I got Paul McCartney to do a track for Destiny. That's so random. That's fun, but that's so random. Oh shit, there's a fop right there. Did we know there was a pot there? I don't think I knew that. This is cool though. Yeah, when I played the quarry and I like heard Ariana Grande at the very beginning, I was like, oh shit, wait. And dude, it's such a good song. I don't remember which one it is, but now I want to listen to it. God damn. Good song request. Your account didn't get wrongfully banned? No, not yet. Not yet. I did lose a really good run though, Mark. I had just stolen an entire FOF and a bunch of merchant shit. And I died because I was greedy and decided to turn back to take the fight of the people that I had just sunk. Which I need to fucking stop doing, but yeah. Not even rightfully? Damn, okay, alright. Chill. I've been through enough. Yeah. How's work, by the way? And also, like, if I end up not wanting to play C's because of frame issues still, I might play Dwug Game. I'm not sure yet. It depends. We'll see. I do want to try and get a good run going though. Time to do quest 3? Hell yeah, have fun. Good luck. I don't think there's anyone at this FOF though, so. We leaving. It's got a shiny spoink. Of course you did. I haven't gotten one in so long. Other than like the community day ones. Or like Caterpie. Making killer time? Nice, hell yeah. Ironic to get addicted to drug game? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a byproduct. A side effect, if you will. Dude, it's so fun though. I really love it. And we're starting to kind of like get to a point where we're gonna be making a shit ton of money. Also, I know Impetuous has been like super busy and everything, but God, I need to get him into that game. He would fucking love it. I know he would. His little hobo pirate heart. Also, found a boat. But yeah, Mark, if you come home and I'm just already playing that, don't be shocked. Because it might happen. I can't help it. Yeah, we definitely did. We were making lists and shit, like it was getting intense. We were locked in. It was fun though. It's nice to like, I don't know, have a new game that I'm like excited about, you know? Just to like kill time. Have something else to be immersed in. Very fun. I will say though, the part where it's like making the harder drugs, like I'm definitely not, like, I think we're just gonna do whatever's needed for the quest and then like nix that part. That part's not so fun. Story of my life. Oh, is there creative mode? I don't know. I do not know. I feel like with how much we have though, like it's pretty much creative mode. We have a lot. It's pretty much creative mode. Just one more hard blood quest. We can stop anytime we want. Nah, with this one, we honestly can't. It's so blunt. But again, it's like, there's not really any other games at the moment that I'm like super excited about. I know a lot of people are into Repo. I just don't. Repo and Content Warning or whatever it was called and Lethal Company, those just, I don't know, they just don't do it for me. Like, watching a clip or two of them is okay, but I just have a genuine, like, disinterest in them. Like, I would try them, maybe, but I don't think I would go out of my way to buy them. I'm gonna do a thing. Fuck it. Oh shit. They are really in my blind spot here, huh? Why does it seem like they're going so slow? Oh, I fucked up. I didn't know they were gonna straighten out. Whoops. If we don't hit that chain, we're fucked. Okay. We're chilling, we're fine, we're chilling, we're fine. Ooh, we like drifted way farther than I thought we did. See, the frames are fine, but they don't feel fine. The game feels wiggly. Might just have to end up using stairs. Because the skip doesn't seem to be working. There we go. And then patch this. There's a girl, welcome in. Dude, Earl, have you played, Schedule 1? Oh, shit. I think he's solo, though. Oh, he's only grade 1. Shit, I thought he was higher grade than that. Whoops. Yeah, same mark. Same. Yeah, they're gonna be a good time, in-game. For sure. Pulling boat. As I say, he kind of has to drop that. Oh, he sunk. Whoa. Thought he was much higher grade than that. Also, that should have hit me and didn't. That boat is not worried about me. I just switched from phone to PC for watching the stream, and my phone was lagging a good 60 seconds behind. Oh no. Yeah, Twitch mobile's kinda not great. I will say. There have been times before where, like, I've had a stream playing on my computer on my speakers, and I've tried to sync my phone up to it at the same time, and I have to, like, exit out of the stream and restart it over and over again to get it to do that. When I lived in my apartment, for whatever reason, I wanted to sync them up and still hear both audios, because I guess I'm just a monster, but it was like a slight echo, but it was kind of satisfying that it was like synced up. another boat down that way. There we go. Normally watch on mobile, there's a number of times where my video and audio paused and then restarted. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty finicky sometimes. I'm curious, there was another boat, I think like south of them. I don't know where they went though. Yeah, they didn't even have a single piece of loot. Thought I saw a shiny somewhere. Like a skull. Also, if we stick around for long enough, we might be able to, like, catch somebody doing that FOF. That's kind of what I'm hoping on. Get the flag. Oh, also on the last boat that we had a grade 4, I think, and a grade, yeah, we had a grade 4 Hunter's Call flag on that boat, too. And a merchant flag. Pretty sure I saw a boat that way. I know I saw one this way, too. But that could be the same boat that we just fought, maybe? We'll see. No worries, Mark. Good luck. Finish work as quick as possible so we can play to a game. Let me turn it up. Yeah, it's hard to see that one because it's like behind everything. Maybe we do go check it out though. We'll wait. Also, that person that boarded me earlier with throwing knives, after doing Tides of Triumph and playing around with blow dart throwing knife, kind of a nasty combo. I ain't even gonna lie. We didn't do throwing knife, but dude, blowpipe, low-key kind of great, actually. Like, I probably should use it more often when I play on my main account than I do. You won't catch me dead using double barrel, but blowpipe's actually, like, pretty fun. I was enjoying the shit out of that when we were using it. Me and Frankie. Also awkward in a lot of situations. Yeah, I do like that you, like, if you are close range, though, you can just kind of hip fire it. That part is pretty enjoyable. Oh, good lord, the lag. Oh, Skelly ship, okay. Does 65 damage versus a sniper 70, but the firing rate is among the best. Yeah, you can't out-eat throwing knife. You don't have time to eat between. Which I don't know if they're gonna change that, but like, kind of feels like they should. It's like, it's really powerful. Like, genuinely, if you can hit your shots with that thing, like, it is the quickest time to kill. And if you're good with pistol, I feel like throwing knife comes pretty naturally. They're, like, not too different. You'd have to charge it up, though, I think, right? You have to, like, wind it back. Okay, so that boat left. Maybe it was just a Skelly ship that I saw. Guess we'll go back the other way. I really want to find somebody doing a FOF or a shrine, I think. The slowness of the projectile makes it easy to dodge. Yeah. I mean... Oh, you mean for... not for blowpipe. I feel like it's hard for me to dodge throwing knife. like, if you're close range, if you're, like, a little bit on the edge of the range, then it is a little bit slower. But, like, just because of the drop-off. But if you're close range, like, they're dodging that is not super easy. Enough of a con where it's not even the meta. I've seen a lot more people using it, though, for sure. Especially even just random, like, I don't know, random swabbies. They're just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna full throwing knife. Throwing knife pistol. It's kind of interesting, though, just because of the shake-up of it. You're, like, not expecting people to use those weapons. And then I feel like most swabbies would just default to, like, the weapons that they're given, but now because there's such a different... There's, like, a plethora of options now. You, I feel like I do find more people that I run into just, like, using other random weapons that I'm, like, not expecting them to have. Which is cool. Throwing knife is spooky, though, I will say. They made them quite strong so people stop using blunderbuss. The new weapons are close range weapons, really? Yeah. I mean, if the goal was for them to get people to stop using blunder... Yeah. I just can't stop using it. I'm so used to it now, I actually... Just... I don't know, the muscle memory. And I'm not a huge fan of having to use sword for nightmare mode. Like, I could switch, but if I get, like, in a close range situation, and I just don't want to rely on bullets not wrecking, you know? And the spread of, like, the blunder is even different now, so it's, like, it's hard to... Well, not hard, but it's a little bit more difficult to get the 3 pellets for the 2-tap if you're using snipe blunder. It's, like, a little wonky now. You definitely still can, but... I tend to just, like, close the gap and be closer anyway, just so that it doesn't happen. I'll see if anybody's at this FOF. If not, then we will dive. Yeah, they keep trying to make double barrel pistol happen, and I'm like... No. Honestly, really just a PvE weapon. I'm kind of wondering if they'll ever play around with some of the tools that we have, though, like bubble wand, that kind of thing, harpoon gun. I'm wondering if they'll ever change, like, if it's going to be equipment, if it's going to be something that you can equip, like, on your boat. Imagine if we could just equip a bubble wand. It'd be wild. Oh, we do have somebody doing the FOF. Might get a second chance, y'all. Okay. We, however, don't have a rowie. Probably should have stopped there to see about a rowie. Otherwise, it's a good weapon. It's just poor implementation, too awkward to use. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever really find myself using that one, to be fair. Yeah, we need a rowie. Shit. I wonder if we could manage to park there, behind that, like, pike. We'll see. What up, Ness? Welcome in. How do? I don't see anybody else, though. Damn, I need a rowie. Do? Also do. Also be doing. Dude, I stayed up till fucking... I stayed up till 6 a.m. playing Schedule 1. That's how I'm doing. Here we go. Being able to get 90 damage off that isn't blunderbuss range. Or wait, being able to get 90 damage off that isn't blunderbuss range is scary. Are you talking about throwing knives? Or pistol? I'll probably do that Saturday. Are you gonna play it? Nice. It's so fun, dude. I'm sure you probably got like a group for it too. I can't wait to get like a big group in, or at least a 4-man group, and we're gonna try and get like Fran and Impetuous in if we can. Just start a fucking empire, you know what I mean? So fun. Also, I was watching you play a little bit of that repo just because I was trying to like understand the gameplay a little bit more. It is kind of slightly different to Lethal Company. You can like damage the items, which I actually enjoyed that feature. Like the more that you move shit around, the more it gets damaged. It's kind of fun. And a fellow degenerate, yes, it is I. Oh. Wait, what? Where's that? I'm so confused. Welcome back, Trevor. Glad you enjoyed it. It looked really good. Ever been hit by the double shot from the double barrel? No. Mm-mm. Maybe I have. I just don't think I've, like, paid enough attention, to be honest. Repo's fun. You should definitely get it. See, I'm like, those games don't really stick out too much to me, like Lethal Company. But that one might be slightly different. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Fran wants me to try it out. So I might eventually do that. I think they're, like, trying to make it look like they're not at the FOF. Maybe. Please have a rowie here. Oh! No, they're just tucking on the people doing the FOF. Oh god, not having a rowie here is kind of the worst. Wait. Move, pig. Shit. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, Mario, I did forget that the charge shot does 90. Which is insane, actually. I guess we, honestly, maybe we just swim over. Need to get some overheal, though. Oh shit, I have all of this. Nope. Nope. It's a visible goal, and it's actually challenging. We're treating it like WoW dungeons, pushing floors to see how far we can get every weekend. See, that's the thing, like, I feel like having a challenge instead of just, like, go in, get shit, go next, go in, get shit with no, like, goal was kind of, like, where I was like, oh shit, I'm getting a little, like, bored of it, I think. I do enjoy having, like, an actual thing to work toward or, like, unlock or something. More so. Because if there's not, then I just kind of feel aimless after a while. You know? Y'all, that boat is definitely tucking on the FOF. This is gonna be interesting. I need to do a thing, though. I just don't even want that to be there. At all. Yeah, we're going for a swim. Okay. We're kind of hidden, though, if they're not paying attention. Make sure the wheel is, like, perfectly straight. It's so hard to do. Also, speaking of WoW, might fucking have to play RuneScape soon. I don't know. Maybe Schedule 1 has me, like, hooked too much. We'll see. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, and then we going for a swim. 1 sec. shit. Yo, you're bringing me back. Oh my god. Threw me off so bad. What, the RuneScape thing? Dude, I want to get back into it sometimes, and then I'm like, dude, it's such a commitment. I get so addicted to that game. Boat, can you please just chill and stay still? Thank you. Yeah, we'll keep that. You know what, actually? I know we can't eventually switch weapons, but let's do a thing. No, 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 no. Shit. Trying to get sword on this one. You mean old school? No, no, no. I can't go back. I like the style of RuneScape 3. I enjoy it. Can try that survival game they're making. Oh yeah, I think Ness posted that one. It looks honestly really good. Like, I would play the fuck out of that. That was not a good sword lunge, don't look at me. I think she meant old school RuneScape? Yeah. Pretty much took the words right out of my brain. When did it become RuneScape 3, not RuneScape 2? I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that one actually looks really good, Mario. I don't know when it's coming out. It hasn't been, like, announced yet, but it looks so fucking good. It's like Skyrim, Valheim, Atlas, RuneScape. It's like a bunch of things all in one. It's really cool. Actually, really excited for that one. Maybe they did have a RuneScape 2 at some point. Maybe I just didn't know about that. It's from RuneScape back when it was OS. Okay. Please don't get a shark. Wonder if we can get on this rock here. Kind of like banking on the hope that they have a rowboat. Let's see. That boat way out there is definitely fucking top tier though. For sure. There's no way they're not. Oh, we can't get up on this rock, I think. We will try. Need to remember that I have sniper instead. Can we? Oh, so close. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they're on the final wave. Oh shit. Yeah, Ness has been playing RuneScape for fucking ages. I think I have like the 15-year cape, if anything. My cat is in the sink. Sick. Also, I wish you guys could see Darby right now. He's being such a good boy. He's like chilling on the other chair. Oh, fuck, they finished. Oh, okay. They don't have an emissary either. Possibly not a captain boat. That boat, dude, they're so like suspicious sitting there like that. Small boat of boats. Oh no, not the small boat of boats. I know, Trevor. It might be excellent timing or terrible timing. Because I should probably be bringing my boat in. If I really wanted to, like, successfully steal this. But I would like to... Good comms? He just says no. Do you think that's the Tucker? Oh, he's going out to their boat. They're gonna think I'm from that boat if they do see me. Oh shit. My boat's moving now, I think. Maybe? No? He's walking on the tightrope. Hopefully we can get up here in time before he comes back. He just says, alright, I'm gonna BRB for a bit. That's such bait, dude. That's such fucking bait. I have the chest of fortune on the front of the boat. Oh my god. It's taking the Athena back to the boat. Shark, no. Shark, you're a bitch. That's so not hidden. I think we're gonna have to settle with it there. Shark, fuck off! Need that really. Or the merm. Go, go, go! Now I want to play RuneScape. You always want to play RuneScape, don't lie. Nerd. Dude, merm? Hello? Game? Please? I'm gonna pause that for a minute. I haven't played in 3 months. Oh my god, he's on a cleanse. Look at him go, dude. Fucking Christ, game. He's on a cleanse. Also, I got armor and weapons set in the wilderness, so I have nothing valid. Dude, the wilderness isn't even, like, dangerous now. It's crazy. Game, hello? Also, the shark is, like... There we go. Fuck's sake, man. Go, go, go! Oh, dear. When he said, alright, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, that's such fucking bait. There's no way. We're gonna keep Snipe on for now, actually. In case of keks. I think I got that too, and I don't know if I watched it, but I think I vaguely remember seeing that notification when I woke up, Mario. Ariel's hungover. Oh no. Also want to play SOT? No, you don't. Just play Schedule 1 instead. Promise. You're good. You don't need it. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, their mask is already like kind of damaged. Unless I hit that with a normal, I didn't see. Here comes the other boat. Oh shit. We're in for a treat. I need help. I need help. I need help. Nah, you're chilling. You're chilling, you're fine. Oh, he fucked it up. They're really greeding that mast, though. Where's this other boat? I don't see them. It's like, Jimmy, pull the frickin' rope, dude! That other boat fucked off. Wait, what? Dude, it's so fucking laggy. Hello? There we go. Oh! They're sunk. Okay, I didn't see that part. The other boat just left. Wait, why? What? How? These birds are so annoying, y'all. I, like, genuinely hate them. Damn it, Jimmy! Get rid of him. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take those, oh shit. I'm gonna take the chains and dump the rest of that. We can get more supplies later. Ooh, we need that food, though. Holy shit. Was there an update to the birds? They pretty much added birds to, like, fly next to your boat in the recent, like, Hunter's Call update. Also, I'm laggy because I tried to throw a blunderbomb and didn't, so I have to throw one as a result of that. Fun little tip. If you can't really walk and it's, like, lagging you back in space, throw a blunderbomb. What's up, PW? Welcome in. Honestly, that went smoother than I thought, so there's probably definitely somebody here hiding. At least from that boat right there. But also, results may vary. You still might not be able to walk after that, so, you know. I'm like, trying not to get close to the skelly ship, but I might have to. We'll see. Yeah, that other boat just, like, left. Why? They must have other loot on them, too. Let's see if we get kegged. Birds sound more annoying now. No, there just are birds. There didn't used to be birds, like, flying next, like, directly next to the boat. Now they, like, follow you as you sail. Ooh, stacked up all nice and neat. We love it. Yeah, blunder for the blunder gods. Alright, we can play this music now. I don't think Jimmy or Timmy are still alive, so I think we're vibing. We'll see though. I would put all the loot on the rowie, but it's actually kind of more annoying than anything. And they did blow the kegs. Okay, cool. Honestly, thank God. Yeah, we'll just turn in a second and put that shit there. Yeah, because so there didn't used to be birds that, like, would fly next to your boat. Now they, like, follow your boat. Which, like, I kind of thought would be, like, cute and quaint. Oh. Dude, that's a sick throwing knife. I love that. But they're not cute and quaint at all. They're loud and annoying. So. This doesn't feel like the entire FOF. I feel like we're missing a bunch of gems. I do kind of think that crew comes back, though.
Let's just clap. Ready?
Figured I'd spare y'all the mic money spent from the day of yester.
Yeah!
Thank
Codem C
you.
ahoy, Codem C blankies, Codem C mango, Codem C
Yeah.
noted, Codem C PLC.
Listen, well, yeah. Listen, we're trying to have nice, chill, pirating times, okay? Kurt, think of the Kurt. Go.
Just kidding,
Get the
here you
hell-
go.
Okay.
Codem C death.
Thank you. You shouldn't have, really. It's so kind. Kurt, thank you for the 666 bits plus the 123 bits, whatever that maths out to. Thank you for the bits. How are you, Kurt? Hope you're doing well. I really believed you, too. Listen, April Fool's was yesterday. I don't know if you, like... I don't know if you missed the memo. Listen, that kind of behavior is very yesterday of you, okay? Alright? It's quite enough. Also, speaking of RuneScape, Kurt's back into RuneScape too, which, like, tempted me even more because I was like, dude, are we about to get the boys back together for some fucking RuneScape? But then I'm like, ugh. But weed game. Weed game's so fun. Make new strain. Make big money. Only thing getting robbed is your wallet. Oh no. I fuck with the song so much. Dude, she's honestly amazing. She's really good. I'm gonna, like, be on a kick of listening to her again. Did you play Power World again when they added Fay Break? I didn't know.
April Fool's was yesterday, but I'm a fool every day, Codem C blankies.
Oh, shit. Got him. What is it? A got him when you, like, got him yourself? What is that? What do you call that? Self got him. Get got him'd, Kurt. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're a nerd. But no, I didn't play Power World anymore. That's another one that I've, like, kind of wanted to go back to, though, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't think I've uninstalled Power World yet, because I, like, continue to think I'm going to get back into it. But I don't. Self-burn according to that 70s show. Oh, yeah, true. Dude, I miss that show. I need to rewatch it. And then just pretend the last season didn't happen again. Fucking love that show. Probably won't be too long before Valheim full releases either. Dude, it's crazy to me how long that game has been, like, technically unfinished. And the amount of love that game still has. Like, people love that game. I love that game. Valheim's great. That's kind of what I was waiting for, though, was, like, the full release to go back to it. Because I do very much want to finish that game. It was a really good game. I also kind of want to go find, yeah, that boat right there. Whatever the hell they're doing, I want to be a part of it. I'm down. Also, when dude said he was gonna go AFK, I think he meant it. I thought it was bait because I've done that before when I'm like at a FOF and know someone's tucking there. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go AFK. BRB. But no, dude genuinely I think went AFK. After finishing a FOF. It's crazy work. In 5 years or so, they could release a early 2000s show at the same length of time from the 2000s. Oh god, don't say that. What is wrong with you? I hate that. But you're right. But I hate it. Oh god. Oh, why am I slow walking? Hello? Trying to see if they hid anything anywhere else. I don't think they did. Look, when you gotta poop, you gotta poop. True. But, I mean, you could just be a gamer through and through, load up cloud gaming on your phone, and just continue where you left off, you know what I mean? That's what real gamers do. Don't let the potty break stop you. I'm like shocked that there's nobody just swimming around here. There we go. Well, this kind of makes up for the thought that we almost stole earlier, but then didn't. Might keep snipe on for a bit, though. Maybe at the end of the year. Yeah, they only have, what, like, 1 or 2 regions that aren't in the game? Maybe just 1. Also, to have finished my coffee by, like, 8 p.m. feels bad. Need more. This song, while not similar, but because of Guitar Hero, makes me want to listen to Feel the Pain by Dinosaur Jr. Fucking love that song. This is for doubloons. Actually, we'll put that there. See if we can find that boat. Oh, doing some merchant things. Okay, alright. Put that there. Do merchant lake here. You go ahead and get pockets. Actually, I had decent food. We just gotta cook it up. Oh, thank you, Patch. Dude, I think Feel the Pain by Dinosaur Jr. might have been my favorite song in any of the Guitar Heroes. Like, truly. I don't know, Jack. I'm not sure. I have no clue. I need to make it like a... figure out a way to make it to where chat can like remove their own songs if they want to. I'm sure there's some feature for that somewhere. Put the Athena shit here. Alright, we got cannons, we got food, we got overheal, we're chilling. Even with no IDV, Lemony forgot to print the eyes. Oh no! Bless. Also, Polly, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I mispronounced that, feel free to correct me. Their boat's kind of just spinning. Okay. Wonder if that's intentional. This boat is like weirding me out. They seem like they're like, they have a plan, but I also don't know if they do. Item stand they're selling Cloudbot beside it. Almost kind of inappropriate. Oh, okay. If I see one in there later, I'll get it out. Whoops. Dude, I'm just whiffing chains left and right today. Hopefully they don't pop up out of the shipwreck with like a mega keg or something. That'd be unfortunate. I don't even think they know. Where the hell did he go? Wait a minute, was this the first boat that we sunk? The grade 1 gold hoarder? Oh no, it might be. Whoops. I don't remember that. I don't know what their cannons were. I'm not getting any hit markers. Oh no, Patch. Dude, Cloudbot's misbehaving today. Holy shit. Bruh. Bruh. It works good. I don't see anyone. Yeah, how did they, dude, how did they not have anything? They were sitting at that other island for so long. I think they're just sightseeing. Is this, wait. Rays of light. I'm assuming this was one that was wanted. Oh god, the lag. Yeah, I don't think they had anything. Yeah, well. We got FOF loot. I don't want to sell here though, so I think we go galleons. Oh! Hi, boat. Small boat of boats. Oh, that was the FOF boat. Okay. Well, we'll see what they do. Wonder if dude's like down in the shipwreck. I don't really want to find out. Are you allowed to take loot from the shipwreck now? No. Nope. If it was a merchant shipwreck and we had just rolled up on somebody that was doing it, and we had the key, then we could. But no. It would count as PvE loot. Or found loot, technically. But also welcome in, hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you've watched some other Nightmare Mode content before as well. But yeah, no shipwreck loot. Put that here. Yeah, I hate getting all the Athena loot. Like, it's good money, I suppose, but like, yeah. How is it a banned song? What the hell? Listen, Cloudbot's sick of y'all's bullshit. Cloudbot's like, look, calm the fuck down, dude. I'm taking a day off. It's definitely not banned. Cloudbot's just mad. Ooh, good one though. But yeah, any, like if we rolled up on somebody and they were doing a shipwreck, or they were like picking up all the loot and they had like let it float to the top, in a normal shipwreck that's like not a merchant one, then we could take it, but... Dude, those are some crate. Look at them hitting their fucking skelly ship shots. Okay. Dude, are you a barrel ball or an anchor ball? Let's see. Crazy. I think in this case I don't want to go faster than them. Fuck it, I'll go for some skelly ship shots too. Good old arena shots. They're so fucking far though. No, it's way too far behind. Oh. Misfire. I got the angle down, just not the length. Cloudbot's broken. Yeah, Cloudbot's over it. Yeah, it should just be the one. We just did the Rick Astley, which I literally played yesterday, so. I'm gonna try and remain out of, like, poon distance here. Small boat of boats. I don't know what their sales were. I don't remember seeing. Actually, we're gonna do a thing. Depending on what they do here. Okay. Dude, imagine I just get one balled around the rock. Damn! This is the same boat? Holy shit. I'm gonna get him on left side going south. Try for that. Those shots are wild. He was catching strays from the acid again? Oh, maybe. Yeah. I'm not sure. I haven't seen that Harry Potter movie. Is this the same boat? Oh, I remember seeing that boat name. Hello? No. You can't just do different versions. It doesn't count. I mean, it still counts. Look at he's on the rock over there. Look at him go, dude. Live your life. Wonder if he has harpoon gun. Let me pause the music for now. Okay, he has blow dart. It's them. It's them! I'm actually gonna put lumberjack on. He doesn't know it's me. Could be anybody. Could be anybody. Also, we need to find a version of Who's Afraid of Little Old Me, Taylor Swift. Like a punk version. I think I found one, but I don't remember the name of the band. Could be Jerry. Could be Jimmy. You never know. Jerry or Jimmy, one of the two. I'm just gonna keep sorting the things. We have a little library going on. Yeah, this is my song. Blow dart as well. Okay. A lot of blow darts today. They're giving out free cookies for every fucking blow dart that hits today? Like, what's going on? I feel like this would be a fun one to learn on Uke, actually. I should do that. Yeah, it's kind of the situation we don't want to be in, though, where they're, like, too close for me to, like, turn and burn on them. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know who Dart is, but a cookie's a cookie. You ain't wrong. I don't know who Dart is, either. You have wind. That's interesting. Congrats. I kind of want to get close to this fort. You extreme? I don't know. I haven't really learned anything new. I need to, though. I'm unsure why they raised sails. If they harpoon the pineapple right out of your hand. Dude, imagine if you could do that. If you're holding it out, can you? I think I would cry. An Asiago bagel sandwich from Panera with avocado on it, and they just like cut an avocado in half and whoa. Dude, the amount of effort, that's high quality. You can harpoon the one sitting on beaches. True. If I got my grubby little claws around a pineapple though, like you ain't getting it. Good luck. Should I do what everybody does? Hold on. Let's do a thing. Watch us get like krakened or skelly shipped or some shit as a karma. This is what everybody does, right? Is this what you're supposed to do? Hold on. He does have really good shots though, so I wouldn't be shocked if I get like fucked up by doing this. Oh my god.
Look out.
I thought he was gonna hop off. He did hop off. Oh shit. He wants me dead. Gotta swim for another merm. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Serpentine. Oh god. Hold on. Can't hear my own thoughts. Ah. Bad idea. Bad idea. Serpentine. Be wiggly. Be the worm that you always want to see in the world. Ah. Everything's fine. Is that the same crew? I don't think that's the same crew. That's definitely not the same crew that we fought. This is not the same crew. Same boat name though. Right? We did have a Cannonball Chris though. I don't remember. Who, me? Nah, I'm just a worm. Fresh avocado. Oh no. Avocado. Not the avocado. This is the fun part, chat. Hold on to your butts. Fresh avocado. I need to listen to more Dinosaur Jr. I'm realizing that I only know the one song. I can't believe he jumped off like that to ego the shit out of me though. Hold on. We look like very suave. We're so suave. Do I have any shoes? Oh no, I don't. Do purple. Yeah. A little bit of purple. I'm gonna attempt to not give them wind here. See how that works though. Those snipes are crazy though. They get close range and we definitely get sniped from that. I love that third emote, Buck. I feel like I need one like that. Always makes me happy when I see that one. It's like mega vibing. That was the one that, yeah, that was the one that you said had the emotes forever. For a one-time sub. Which is fucking cool. Very cool. Is this a bad time to say that I have to pee? Probably is. Probably not a great time. Where'd Bowie go? Oh, I don't know. He's at the center of the Goblin City. Honestly, they're at like decent sniping range. Like I feel like I'm kind of shocked. Someone else said too for many years ago, you kept the emotes for months or a year or something. Yeah, I guess it was like an old thing that they used to have. Which is kind of cool. We're zooming. It's a old school. Welcome in. How's it going? Don't mind me. Just evading a boat right now. Dodge and weave through the rocks. Back then there weren't many people with emotes, you had to be partnered. Yeah, true. And also now they, like, especially for partners, they have so many more emote slots than they used to. To be fair, I still have a bunch that I have not used yet. Just got home a bit ago, trying to relax. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Hopefully you get some good time to vibe. I don't know who this is, but I like this song. I enjoy. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I like them. They're good. I enjoy. Yeah, I know. Dude, there's so many of their songs I'm pretty sure that I've played by now. They're really good, though. I like them. I think that might have moved. I'm not sure. Let's see. We do have a fleet up at the moment, so we can't really get krakened, which is good. Oh, shit. There's a boat. There's a boat at my island. Oh, okay. Alright. One sec, chat. I'm gonna do a thing. They can't really catch up just yet. Hold on. Also, patch thing for the lurk. Ooh. Big merchant boat. Well, grade 3, but still merchant. Oh, you know what? Dude, we'll just do a fucking conga line. Do a conga line. Boat conga line. See what happens. I really don't like the birds. They're annoying me the more and more they're here. The merchant boat's like, nah, fuck this. I am out. Maybe they'll turn. Let's see what they do. Nah, they're not turning. They're like, nope, I'm out. Yeah, old school. We don't have enough money for clothes yet. They're catching up though. Like, quickly. Let's see. They're shooting somebody out to me. Help! Oh no, they shot at a flare. Okay. Make sure we do actually have wind. Ooh, yeah, close snipe range now. This is definitely not the same crew though. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Damn, I wanted that merchant boat to get involved. The extra chaos would have been great. Player bounty system to saw. How would you want it to work? I would want it to work with loot grade. I think if you had grade 5 loot value on your boat, kind of the thing that they use for defending an hourglass, I think that would, like this little thing here, you could basically like distinct your flag, essentially. And if you do that, your flag would be worth more. And the more you distinct it, like, it shows like little icons on the map or whatever. I think that'd be cool. I'm not close enough to like snipe too much now, we'll see. About being able to pay a bounty, like you choose someone who wronged you, sunk or killed you, and either put up money or cut a profit or something. I feel like stuff like that, I think would result in like, I don't know, if they maybe had a system in place where like you don't spawn back on the same server over and over again, I feel like it would get, I don't know, would like board on harassment if somebody was like continuing to be on the same server. I don't know. It would depend on how they like implement it though, for sure. Also, going north is gonna be rough here. It's gonna be very rough. But yeah, I agree with Mario. I don't think that it's something that they would add, but I think it'd be fun. Also, Nova, I will get your swim cheer in a little bit. I'm gonna have to like manage sails and wheel and baby them here a little. Just to make sure we're making distance. Northwest is gonna be brutal. Yeah, I think distincting the flag would be fun. I think it would also, like... I think it would incentivize people to stay on the same server if the more loot that you got on your boat, you could potentially distinct your flag up to 5 times. And then you would get, like, an extra bonus on top of whatever it is that you're, like, currently selling or doing. Can I go downstairs, please? Thank you. The squamption can wait. The squamptioning. I hate when you're not looking at the cannon and so it doesn't show you where the smoke is. There's another boat kind of coming this way, I think. They're kind of like hanging wide of the seaport there. Yeah, this is the part that I don't like, though, y'all. Like, I don't enjoy this, but that's what it is. But yeah, basically for the distinction thing, it would be like... I also think that it would help with Hourglass. Like, I think it would incentivize people to defend more. Because nobody really wants to defend. It's not worth that much. But if you could distinct your flag 5 times, then, like... Imagine you sink somebody who has a distinction 5 flag and you're getting that much more Hourglass rep for it, and you're also getting more loot grade for it. You know what I mean? I don't think it would be, like, directly like a bounty, like, outright, because I don't think that they would do that, but I think something that kind of, like, borders the line of it and incentivizes people to turn around and take fights where the person might only have, like, a grade 1 flag, you know? I think it depends, though. Like, these people don't have a flag, though. Yeah, they don't. They don't have anything. But it would be one of those things where, kind of like when you sink a boat in Hourglass, you know, you get like a 1 streak or whatever the case may be. In Adventure, it'd be cool to kind of see that implemented toward loot grade. Like, the more that your flag would become worth, the more emissary boats that you sink. Which, speaking of Hourglass, this might actually be an Hourglass fight up ahead. Not sure. Getting like 40 frames, which is real cool. Yeah, the frame thing. Have they, like, talked about when they're gonna put out a patch for how bad it is right now? Or no? You were trying on DX12? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me see. Yeah. This is also the alt, though. Still trying to gather data and figure it out. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, like, as much as I want to do Nightmare mode, it might have to be put on hold just because of the, like, frame drops when we get, like... If I look at an island... Okay, I didn't do it that time. Yeah, it keeps, like, dropping down to, like, 50 and shit. 40. Oh, yeah. It's an Hourglass fight for sure. We're going for the chains. This is gonna be interesting, though. Oh, shit. I am so glad I saw that. Here come the frame drops. Yeah, there's kind of nothing they can really do, though, because I have to stay here. Try lower shadow detail more. Yeah, I feel like no matter what I do, though, it, like... It's not really fixing the problem. Because it's definitely not on my end, it's on the game's end. Kind of wild to go this close to an Hourglass fight, though. Oh shit, please don't be kegs in the water. Everything's fine. Oh. blanket out of here. Yeah, like it might temporarily help, but right now it's genuinely just the game. It's everybody. Oh, shaky hand. Could potentially try and go through the fleet too. That might fuck us up more than it might fuck them up though. We'll see. But yeah, look, 50 frames, like as soon as we get close to an island, it's bad. It's pretty bad. It's usually the island banner too that does it with the bigger islands for me. See if we can get like one random snipe. Normally I'm in the opposite position of this, so this is interesting. Assuming one of them would just be chilling on rigging. Oh, I saint him. Yeah, dude was feral for it though. He like hopped in the water to ego me when I was like throwing firebombs on their boat. Yeah, also if they had anything this time, it'd be different, but the boats that are just coming back for revenge, we need to kind of just like evade them, unfortunately. It's interesting though because at first they were cutting the distance and now they're kind of like playing a bit wide, which is interesting. Like they're not rounding corners as tightly as they were, which is why they're not really making as much distance as before. And also good news, we don't have to go through the fleet, so small wins. Did you get a 5-second downpour a bit ago? I don't know, I have not heard anything. But I've also been incredibly distracted as well. We're so close with that one. I haven't hit shit though. Is it raining there for you? Nah, just a bit short. Am. I haven't hit a single one yet. The moment we run into bird kegs, I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind. was gonna cave in and then it stopped super quick. Oh, like the roof in one of the stores you were in? Oh shit. Honestly though, it always sounds fucking brutal on the like heavy metal roofs. Also, I assume if we turn around and sink them again, they're just gonna come back again. Not even worth. I'm also still not convinced that those are the same people, though. I know we had a Cannonball Chris, but maybe the one who went AFK to poop was just like, he was just quacked. Quacked out of his mind. But yeah, I didn't hear any rain here. Did not hear it. I'm shocked I haven't hit one of these yet. I know one of them's at the wheel. Oh, there we go. There he is. We found him. I assumed he was on right side rigging, but... Probably on the other side now. No? There he is. We found him. Oh god, please don't be one of the new megs, because if so, I'm fucked. Okay. They're over there matrix dodging? Yeah. Pretty much. Also, like, again, just disclaimer, because I have been struggling with this since I started Nightmare Mode, but normally I'd turn around and take every fight, and it's just like, when the people don't have anything and they're just coming back for revenge, I need to, like, stop taking those fights, so that's what we're doing, if you're wondering. I don't just run for fun. This isn't a 5K, it's not a marathon. I hate it too, but we vibe. It's fine. Could have seen the Matrix? Yeah. Tons of times. I love the part when he, like, dodged that bullet. And then the other part where he dodged that other bullet. Oh, dude. Cinematic masterpiece. Chef's kiss. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, also, I could get the squinch now. Could do that. Nova, if you're still here. Chat reminder, get up, stretch, take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack. If you haven't, download Schedule 1. Because it's fun. And it doesn't drop your frames to 50 when something happens. My sarcasm viewer? No, I watched tons of movies. Dude, Inception, when they were like, oh, this thing, but then they're like, psych, never mind. Oh my god. Men in Black, where like after you watch the movie, the effect doesn't wear off, and so you don't even remember watching it. Oh my god. I've tried to watch it like 3 times, and I'm pretty sure my memory's just been wiped. You in the same run as last time I checked in? I think so. We haven't sold anything. We have a FOF on us, but we haven't gotten to sell anything yet. Name 3 characters from the Matrix. Billy. Jeremy. And Mike. Definitely a Mike in that movie. We're gonna watch The Matrix one day. Not today, not tomorrow, but we're gonna watch it. Yeah, totally. It's just one of those ones where, like, is The Matrix really a movie that you need to watch? Should have stopped it with Billy. Is there actually a Billy? Oh, shit. Wait, don't lie. There better be a Billy. There is? Okay, yeah, Billy. It is a must-watch. See, but, like, everybody says that about every movie, though. They're like, you gotta see it. It's life-changing. The Office Workers. Do you mean from, like, the show The Office? Listen, I'm uncultured as fuck. I'm so sorry. Also, welcome in, by the way. Wait, okay, so there's no Jeremy in The Office, so I'm assuming that in this movie, that I've definitely seen that I'm referencing, there's an office in the movie, and that's where Billy is, right? I think I'm figuring it out. Stuntman 1, Stuntwoman 1, and Stunt Robot 1. Yeah. For sure. Wouldn't say that about the sequels, even though I like them, but the original Matrix is true cinema. See, I feel like a lot of people think that who love action movies. I'm just not, like, I don't know, I get bored of action movies. There's, like, too much going on. I don't know. Like, too much happening. Weren't the jobs the sheep had at the beginning of the movie? Oh yeah, the sheep from the Matrix. Yeah. I loved the sheep part. The other guy was, what was his name? Gromit? There was definitely a Gromit in that one. I've seen it. Definitely a Gromit. You would hate John Wick, probably. Like, genuinely, I probably would. I probably would not enjoy it a lot. I wouldn't say life-changing, but the original Matrix is a defining film in modern science fiction. If you knew one thing about me, listen, it's how much I really love the sciences and the maths. Dude, you know the jingle for the Pythagorean theorem? Or there was one of them. There was a equation, there's like a jingle for it that just slaps. I don't remember it off the top of my head though. I forgot. But I remember it was a banger. Went to pick up my kid from work and had a moment alone to do my... You did the Rick Grimes impression? No. Is it in Discord right now? I'm ending stream. I'm leaving. I have places to be. What kind of movies do you like? I like a lot of like older kind of like 80s movies. I like comedies. I like romance movies. I like fantasy. I'm really just a big fan of like I like puppets. I really do love a puppet. I love puppets. I like horror movies. It's like I'm not a fan of movies. I just don't enjoy action movies. I would say that's really the one that I probably wouldn't go out of my way to watch, like literally at all. Not even a little bit. The Quadratic Equation, maybe? Yeah, that one. That one had sick beats. The Wick movies are so much action. That a bit of fun of trivia is how many words the John Wick character says in each film, just 300 and... See, that's what I mean, like, he's barely even talking. Like, what are we here for? To watch you do kickflips and parkour and shit? Like, I'm good. If I want to see that much action, I'm just gonna load up America's Funniest Home Videos. Curious if they'll cut around. No, they're not going to. Okay. What we could do here is, like, honestly, if I wanted, I could turn and burn on them here, but, like, I'm tired of fighting boats that are coming back. Tired of it. We're gonna pick up wind at the wrong moment. There we go. the fucking frame drops are not it. His fists do the talking. Oh shit, maybe I do need to watch it then. I love sock puppets. My favorite. Muppet Treasure Island is a personal favorite. That one was pretty good. I do love it. The way the puppets are like pirates and shit. Oh my god, dude. That's cinema. But no, if it gives you any idea of like the type of movies that I really, really love, Labyrinth, Goonies, Stand By Me, Lost Boys, all top picks. All top picks. Keanu is his best acting when he's not talking. Damn. Started giving up in Running to Storms. Fog is my favorite now for losing chasers. Yeah, I'm not like, again, I'm not typically one to run, but like when I'm doing Nightmare Mode, I just find that anytime I sink a boat, they just come back over and over again. And like at that point, I'm just dumping supplies into the same boat over and over. And again, we were kind of talking about this, but like, genuinely the way that somebody's gonna win Nightmare Mode is just by playing it safe, so I'm trying to do that. No worries, Trevor. Have a safe drive. Lost Boys is a great movie. I've been to Santa Clara and I didn't meet a single vampire that you know of. How many strands of garlic did you have around your neck? Is the question. We've been keeping good distance though, but yeah. Sky servers are wild. I couldn't stay on the server with you for more than 10 minutes. Meet people apparently from France and Algeria. Whoa. That's cool. Do you do like quests with other people, or dare I ask, is there PvP? Which is always my question when playing the game. I feel like recently the respawn location is putting you further away from where one sinks. Yeah, it's not even like, because the respawn won't matter for me. Like if I die or if I sink, I can't, like I have to delete this entire pirate and start all over again. I'm pretty sure we don't have any levels on this count yet though, no. It's like I wouldn't be able to come back. But also last server we had a really good run. We had like 10 in each level, like these numbers here. We had like 10s all across the board. And it was, we stole something from somebody and it was a boat that came back, and obviously at that point they have nothing to lose, so. Which is fine. It's not a problem for them to come back, but for the terms of Nightmare Mode, I can't like turn and fight every one of those boats, you know what I mean? Could probably lose him in the fog though, potentially. Let's see. What's the conditions for winning Nightmare Mode? You guys hear that? What the fuck? Sounded like somebody threw a bone collar at my boat. Basically I have to hit Pirate Legend through PvP only, with no dying and no sinking. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know if that's like a bug or what. Oh, Meg's on them now. They might be able to get a boost from Meg. Possibly. I think what we'll do here is we'll swing around Cannon Cove. Yeah, Krang. That was weird. Swing around Cannon Cove, if we can get enough distance, and try and lose them that way. But yeah, that is basically the terms. Can't sink, can't die. And I have died approximately 132 times, or sunk. Which side is the side with the rock? Okay, it's the other side. So we're gonna do left side first, come out right side, I think. If we can manage. Who's gotten the closest to winning? Oh, shit. Technically, Shumba. He just barely has gotten farther than me. And he did it the day after I hit the highest record I've ever had, too. But technically, Shumba, then me. In that order. Okay. Need to go more left. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna go north because I don't think I can make that turn in time. But yeah, there's a ledger up on the website that has the leaderboard for everybody. I was gonna try and make this turn, but I don't feel so confident about doing that now. I'm trying to shoot up and see me. Also, the fog is not as thick here as it looked a second ago. Go more south. If it even lets me back in, we're gonna be beached in Cannon Cove. Nope. Full cranked. Safe for now. Holy shit. Honestly, we loaded in like quicker than I've ever loaded in my life. We gotta go. I don't know where the hell they are, but I'm not trying to find out. There they are. Fuck, dude. We had so much good distance. That sucks so bad. Thanks, game. Really appreciate that. Safely nestled in the harbor. Wink and blink and nod. Sailed off in the wooden shoe. It's a long guild boat. I would not be shocked if they turned for me too. Probably the new loading logic. Well, they need to figure their logics out. I think they're giving up though, maybe, potentially. We'll see. Yeah, old school. So basically, they've changed the levels in the way that, like, you're still earning the same technical amount of rep. Get rid of that pop-up. But it used to be that level 42 was halfway to Pyro Legend, so it was like the higher level that you got, the more XP that you had to get through each level. But now it's basically 25 or 26 is like the true halfway point, so every level is like the same amount of XP, I'm pretty sure. Nobody's been able to get back into the 40s again, which used to be a lot more attainable early on. Yeah, even getting late 30s was like a big fucking deal, and nobody's done that in quite some time now. I love the name Cloud Wrecker. It's top tier, thank you. Impressive composure be throwing things by now? Dude, I want to sometimes, trust. This game has made me numb to some things for sure. I feel like when I disconnect at this point, I'm just like, you might have just given me freedom to go play another game. Honestly. We'll see. I have good loot on though. I think they did finally give up. God for that fog. Yeah, Buck, maybe. It's possible. Oh, man. Well, at least they are gone. For now. It is potential that they could, like, scuttle to get closer to where I am, but I think they've genuinely just given up. Q5? I don't know. Cloudbot's broken today. It's working. Well, we got away, though. That's just the part that I don't like, though. You know what I mean? I don't know. All the times I watch you, you don't even seem, you always seem killed. You don't lose your shit and throw a fit. Oh, I get close. I get real close. I get so close. Haven't for a while, ever since the band song. It must be playing song requests. It has to be. Yeah, it's playing the playlist. Pretty sure. Fairly certain. I guess I missed those days. I do get close. I got a little close earlier just because I was fighting a boat that I sunk somebody who had a FOP on them. They came back and like frames were just bad. I shouldn't have turned for the fight. I don't know. It's usually like a game performance kind of thing that pisses me off. I like try to keep my cool as best as I can though. I definitely lose it sometimes though. Even if it's not visible, it's definitely internal. But yeah, and like there are times when I'm like playing offline or whatever and like I sink to some dumb shit and I'm just like, oh fuck man. But also I think that's a result of like not like that tends to happen if I don't take needed breaks from the game for sure. Oh, Buck, it definitely did. Yeah, I went to the top. I don't know how to get it back on track, though, to be fair. Oh, no. You need a genie to come and find you and give you 12 wishes to grant. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why is 3 times 4 better than 3 times 1? I don't know math. Because just more? I don't know. I don't know the joke. Listen, math jokes are beyond me, okay? Why is 3 times 4 better than 3 times 1? Just because it's more? I don't know. 12? 12 is afraid of 7? I don't know. It's one of those. Also, Plague Thing for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, because 12, 8, 7. There you go. In that order. Exactly. 12, 8, 7. That's why. Especially when there's sound alerts involved. Listen. Sometimes you time them way too perfectly. But no, I mean, I definitely... There are times that I get tilted, for sure. Most of the time it's like tech issues, game performance kind of thing. When the game's not cooperating, though, it kind of sucks. Oh, okay. I thought the last... Okay, it wasn't a question. It was just a statement. Roger that. Apparently, math is not the only thing that's hard for me. English is as well. Okay. The legendary genie grants 4 times more. Oh, shit. I need one of those. My my first wish is for Sea of Thieves to not be broken. That's number one for sure. Will definitely be granted one day. I settled for just one wish, true. I definitely wouldn't waste it on Sea of Thieves though. Also, nothing. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging. Understand why it's tech issue. I get upset when stuff like that happens too. Yeah, it's just so frustrating when it's like out of your control, you know? But I mean, to be fair, even the times where it's like in your control and maybe you fuck up and do the wrong thing, like it's definitely frustrating sometimes. I like thought that rock was them for a sec. But yeah, it might not be the most fun thing running away from the boat, but got the levels, so. And I'm sure that I'm not like, you know, I'm sure most people who are doing night remote are doing that when necessary. Story word problems in math are just horrible. Yeah, they're like, Sally has 24.5 apples. She gave 23.7 to Jim. Jim swallowed 3 of them whole and then took a bite out of 1. How many apples does Shirley have? And you're like, fuck, who the fuck is Shirley? I don't even know her. But yeah. Also, Gold Rush. Hey. Gold Rush time. Get mad at my lack of skill more than other players owning me. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it's less of a frustration at the other people, and it's, like, more of a frustration toward, like, not having done the right thing, even though you know what that is sometimes. I get that. I get that for sure. It's a artist. Welcome in. How have you been? I've been good. I've been, like, you know, doing a little bit of variety here and there. Still grinding away on nightmare mode. Still doing it. Hope you're doing well, though. Welcome back. Ooh, that was immediately some good levels. Hell yeah. Shirley and Jim are having an affair? Oh my god. How do you like them apples? Listen, you can't just be airing people's business like that. The hell? Shirley and Jim were trying to keep that a secret. Okay. Cat's out of the bag now. The apple fell from the tree. Honestly, like, given how long I normally chase boats, it's usually kind of longer than that boat chased me. One in the hand is worth. Oh, whoa. Okay. Don't remember who I am. No, I do. Yeah, I remember. I remember that one. God, that seems like ages ago, I will say. Ages and ages and ages ago. How long would you chase a boat for? Honestly, kind of depends on, like, how bored I am. Typically, like, it doesn't really matter to me. For me, I'm kind of like, the more somebody runs, the more I personally get curious what they actually have. You know what I mean? So, at that point, I'm like, I'm just committed just for shits and gigs. Shirley and Jim suck at keeping secrets. That's what you get for sharing apples, dude. That's what you get. Has it been that long? Holy hell. Yeah, it's quite some time. I don't want to get cloud wrecked. I am, yeah. Either central or east. One of the two. She's married and has a baby. Oh shit, congrats to her. Dude, 3 years. It, like, time is a fucking construct. It's wild. Drop this off. I'm, like, kind of tempted to go back to Reapers just to sell this other stuff, but I'm also, like, I don't think I want to. Don't think I want to at all. $4K away from owning a galley? Oh, we would have quite a way to go. Quite a ways to go before owning a galley. We would need 250K just for a sloop. I think it's 300K for a brig. I haven't bought one in a while, and I think it's 350K for a galley. Pretty sure. And I got 5+ years. Oh god. What year is it? Oh yeah, 2020. Yeah. Dude, those were not the days. I'm gonna be so for real. Those were not the days. Some of them were the days, but those were not the overall days. Holy. Oh, pocket monsters on Monster Hunter? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Have fun. Enjoy. Oh, I forgot to mention her car was out of gas, so I had to make a stop. Oh no. It's a good thing you didn't run out. That'd have sucked. Yeah, I think we'll just sell this here. Might as well, for the money. Or do we go ahead and go all the way back to Reapers for it? It's kind of in the fleet, too. If we're focusing on Reaper rep this time, honestly, I think I'm gonna do it. We'll take it all the way back. I have some books, too. Might as well. Turn that into Lorena. What's up, Blastoise? Welcome in. How's it going? I love the color of your name, by the way. It's beautiful. 375K. Oh, gotcha. 500 for galley. Yeah, 250 for sloop. Yeah, sloop's the only one I'm, like, familiar with. The other ones I always forget. Also, Nemi, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. If you put a bad chef that can't cut onions the right way in Hourglass and Skull and Bones rep, people would be weeping reapers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. If I had a clapping sound effect, I wouldn't use it. No, I'm just kidding. I would. I think she set it up so that I'd take her car to get out, or get our daughter, knowing she was out of gas, so I'd stop. It's a common tactic. Yeah, instead of saying anything, just like the casual reminder. Like, oh yeah, by the way. Can you do Reapers now as one of the 3? So I can use Reapers if I haven't voted it up. If I'm using Reaper Emissary for Reaper Vision, then no.
Let's just clap. Ready?
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Hell yeah. No words. No words would be good enough, thank you. Thank you for the 123 bits. It was a common tactic, though. Got some pizza, doing some gaming. It's my Friday. Oh, Wednesday's your Friday. Hell yeah. Fuck it up. I think Wednesday used to be my Monday. And then Friday was still my Friday. But also Saturday was my Friday. I used to have weird days of the week. It's very strange. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We, it's been kind of an interesting day on Seas. We had to disconnect. We had one good run earlier, and then that run ended, but other than that, it's been a good day. Been, like, playing a lot of Schedule 1 as well, which I'm probably gonna do as soon as I'm done with this, to be fair. It's been fun. Just unlock the cans of the Ashen Dragon, now people won't think you're a Swabby. Oh, thank God. Oh, I can't wait. Yay. Let me go equip those right now. What job did you have with that schedule? I was full-time streaming. But yeah, even when I worked so I used to do healthcare as well, and when I did healthcare, I was working 3 days a week, 12-hour shifts, and so then when I was done with that as well, I would also stream for ridiculously long hours after that too. I like just recently have had to save my VODs because Twitch is like doing away with like the VOD storage. Some of my old VODs were like 15 hours, and I'm like, dude, I would get done with like a shift at like where I worked, and then literally just spend the same amount of time that day or the next day streaming. It was a hectic schedule. You get weird hours and weird days. Yeah, you end up with like Monday being Sunday and weird shit like that. I was with all Ash and Dragon Drip and I love it. Yeah. I will say, I used to think that the glowy stuff was like really cool, but every time I see it now, I'm just like, I can't. I know people love it though, but it's fair. Like, it's glowy. People love the glowy shit. I get it. We're like moths to a flame. You worked as a nurse. I pretty much, I don't know if I'd call it a nurse practitioner. I wasn't like, I didn't go to school for it. Basically my mom worked taking care of like, she worked in an old folks home, and they basically ended up giving me a job. So they like trained me to do the stuff there, and usually didn't have to take care of like a whole hall of people. It was like 7 or 8 people that I would be in charge of for like 12 hours at a time. Which is one of the reasons that my back is so fucked up, because we were supposed to have Hoyer lifts for people to get them up out of bed and stuff, and we didn't have that, so I would have to like just strong arm it and like lift grown people out of bed. Which is very not good for them or for the person doing the lifting. So, but we did what we got, you know? Yeah, it was like nurse tech, but like I was alone on my shifts. Like I didn't have anybody there helping me, so it was literally just me for 12 hours on the overnight. So that's how you became abhorrently strong, yeah? I would just deadlift people. Just weightlifting with, you know. But yeah, it was like 12 hours. I would basically just like tag team in one of my family members to like do the shift after me. Basically just genuinely worked with like all family. Which is kind of how I got the job, but there was no schooling for it, which there should have been. There was not enough training for that as required. I feel like if they had better VOD storage than what they have now, I feel like it wouldn't have been that much of an issue. Like, save more than 2 months. I mean, to be fair, though, that's not what Twitch was ever supposed to be, so, like, I get it. I do understand it. And I'm honestly, like, after the fact, glad that they've decided to do it this way. I just wish that they gave us, like, a better heads up. Did any of your coworkers watch you stream? No. No. My mom watches my stream sometimes. She pops in every once in a blue moon. Ain't no way that's the boat from earlier. Let's try and get this stuff sold real quick. I think they're doing the fleet, so we should be okay. Nice, PW. Hell yeah. It's pretty much what I do, and I feel that incredibly. It's... Dude, I keep hearing that sound of, like... I hate that. Yeah, it's not an easy line of work at all. Like, I would be working with people who had, you know, Alzheimer's, and people who couldn't walk, and we had one dude that had dementia, and he was also blind. And, you know, taking care of those people for 12 hours out of a day, feeding them, changing them, bathing them, putting them to bed, like, not an easy job, mentally or physically. I did that for a couple years, and I was just like, I can't. And, like, the worst part, too, the part that pisses me off the most, is that, like, my mom has been in that line of work for years, since I was little. And like, you know, she has been doing it for so long at this point that like that's what she knows and it's what she's used to. But like, people who are doing that job do not get fucking paid enough. Do not get paid enough. Not even close. And it royally pisses me the fuck off. Like, royally. Dude, that sound is awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. If I can get over my stupid fear of needles, I would happily be a nurse. Yeah, I don't like needles either. But yeah, the place that I worked, they like didn't properly train me enough. And I wish that they would have done that, because there were a lot of situations that I was like not prepared for when it happened. This one's stuck calling the big guns. Coda stomps and slams approach. That's funny. I remember, so I had this resident, his name was Bob, and he played the harmonica, and I loved him so much. He was like my grandpa. And I remember one day he was kind of walking, and I was like holding onto his arm, and we were like walking. I was like taking him to get breakfast that I had just made. And on the way, he kind of like stumbled and fell. Like, he didn't hurt himself. He didn't like fall, but he kind of like slowly descended toward the ground. And I remember like I had a really rough night that night, and so I could not lift him up from where he was. And so it was like 20 minutes, I think, until the shift change. And so I just like sat behind him. We were both just sitting on the floor like back to back, and I was just like, Bob, I can't lift you right now, bud. And he was just like, we can just sit here together for a little while. And I was like, we can do that. We're just gonna sit here for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna wait for somebody to like be here, because my back is killing me and I'm broken. So, but he was okay. He wasn't like hurt or anything, but we did not have the proper lifts and stuff. They're more condensed, so they look smaller. Yeah. If anyone needs me to open a jar, I got you. Say there's a chance Twitch extends it or lets people request more time? Maybe. I don't think they would announce that until toward the very end, though, because they don't want people to put it off. She doesn't have torque to, not the torque. She doesn't have torque to pull someone's spine clear out of their body with the right grip on your neck. I believe it. You have so much faith in me, and I love you for that. Thank you. Awesome Patch, welcome back. I slowly descend toward the ground every night. Get out of here. We can just sit here, grab Sonny. Oh my god. Dude, he was the best. He would forget my name pretty often, even though, like, I saw him just all the time. But he would never forget my mom's name, though. And every time I would go in, he would just be like, wait, I know you. And I'm like, it's me, Bob. And he's just like, wait a minute, hold on, what's your name again? And I would tell him my name, and he'd be like, Dakota. That's a pretty name. I love that name. And I would just be like, well, I love the name Bob. And he was just like, Bob's not a great name, it's just Bob. And he would say it just like that. And he was so fucking cute. I just want to pinch his cheeks. He's adorable. Him and his little harmonica and his fucking flat hats. I used to dress him up to like match his hats every day, and I would give him like his little like slippers and match his socks and shoes and shit. It was adorable. Loved it. That part was very, like, very great. Very rewarding. But hard to do. Bob sounds like a real life Winnie the Pooh. Dude, he was so cute. He was the cutest. I miss him. Oh, yeah, what's up, Ophi? Welcome in. I was having a discussion with my chat earlier. Need your opinion. If you were to come across each other... Oh, wait. While you're on a server while you're doing nightmare mode, would you want us to fight you? What are the ethics? See, I think it was... maybe Arclui that I had this conversation with, or Hellbound. It was one of the two. But, like, how cool would it be to do, like, protect the president? But also, we couldn't do that because at the same time it, like, ruins the rules of nightmare mode. But, like, realistically, that would be fucking cool. But I would have to fight you. One, because exactly what Crank said, they would never let me live it down. But two, just out of genuine curiosity. I would want to know it's you, though. And I would want you to picture me in my finest moment, like Ash Ketchum turning my hat backwards. And then just letting the cannonballs rip. You know what I mean? Like, I would absolutely just go ham. I'd have to. A valid little. Yeah, if you, like, if I know, or if I don't know that it's you, just hit me with a and I'll know. You know. Also, I don't think we can sell any of this shit, so. Apparently Coda's McMom's Coda memorable. Well, so Bob would always remember my mom, and I would be like, oh, so-and-so's my mom, and he would be like, oh, I love her. She makes such good cookies. I'd be like, yeah, she does. Hit you with the what now? Oh, I get that that was worded weirdly if you don't know me. Like, okay, so the call of our people is basically just like, so if you do that, probably shouldn't word it the way that I did, though. I'm just used to being allowed to be weird in front of the people who know that I'm strange. Oh! Wait, gotta go. Speaking of which, we gotta go. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's a bottle. Wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. Oh, fuck, there's a keg there. Those people did the fleet, though. I'm gonna get fucking struck by lightning. I feel it in my jellies. Wait, 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 wait. Where am I? Where am I? Oof. I did too much. No, it's fine. We commit. I don't see the keg, though, but it's totally fine, because we would never hit the keg. Yeah, this is great. I have a change of plan. Oh, no, 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 no. Everything's fine. I have this under control. You think I don't, but I do. Everything's fine. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. They didn't finish the fleet? What the fuck were you doing? Oh man, to blue.
Ahoy! Hello.
Ahoy!
I don't care if you do that, to be honest with you. It's
Okay.
It's a piece of shit anyways.
Yeah.
Have fun destroying my ship, because there's
Thanks.
nothing valuable in there.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
really give a shit. Do whatever you want.
Okay. Well, it really doesn't sound
I'm too
like
busy
you
trying
care.
to focus on something.
Okay.
Fuck y'all.
Thank you. I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares. He said it was fine. He said it's chill. It's fine. Whatever. He's vibing. He sounds really fun to hang with, you know what I mean? Guarantee he doesn't try to come board my boat. Wouldn't happen. Oh my god, I forgot about cannon zoom? Holy jitterbug. Cool. He's notoriously aloof. Dude, what a title. I want that. That'll be my title. Oh. The Alliance of the Salty Tormentors. Sick. I don't want to be in the fleet, though. I'm good. How'd that go again? You heard. She is Plague. She very much is. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Dude, he needs to listen to this. I bet you'd feel better. Oh. I thought it was over. I was like, damn, I missed it. Fuck. I don't even want his half-eaten pineapple. It's got bad vibes, bad juju. Cooties. It's got PvE germs. Okay. You know what? Fine. Taking your flag. forgot to get to that. That's fine. We got the flag. That's all we wanted. I'm chilling. I know this dude. It's Don't Caring. I think he was in Stranger Things. Depending on the activities in my next run, I'm stealing this title as well. Next run. Run as in, like, you also do nightmare mode? He's the chillest, least frustrated guy in history. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's big chillin'. Which is definitely, I've been so calm and collected all day. Like a fucking cucumber. A hazelnut cucumber. I will find one more boat. You do nightmare mode. How long? How long have you been doing it? Are you doing a duo, solo? Hazel, okay. Get the hell. Listen, think about what you've done when you slowly descend to the floor later. With nothing but the sound of knees. I'm sorry, that was a lot. This is also a lot, though. Damn you, I'm all wound up now. Okay, everybody collectively, just shh. Be calm. I don't have a cucumber, but I do have a mango. If you die to a firework, is that an instant uninstall? So what I thought he was gonna blind me, and I didn't want to be blinded in that particular moment. The filter is still jarring. It's just my real face. God. Been doing nightmare mode. Solo nightmare mode, been doing it for a few weeks. Solo editing the runs, so it's less than an hour to view. So far, no death syncs. Been doing it for a few. So what are your levels right now? Also, are you streaming it on this same account that you're on right now? I need information. I'm curious. Unfortunately, I've been doing it for entirely too long, and I've died entirely too much. But I'm perfectly sane, though, and happy as a human. So that's a good... Yeah. I met her in person last year, and that is 100% her real face. It's true. Especially when I get really happy. It's extra my face. Cloudbot said Dick Dale. Mr. Sir Lou. I don't know who requested. Oh, that was Patch. Okay. Dick Dale. Sounds like a weed strain in Schedule 1. What the fuck? There's actually a sentient mango with eyes. Everything else that you see during stream is just a person filter. Yeah. And somebody does, it's like a VTuber model that I had designed for $4,069. Also, chat reminder, get up, stretch, take a break, grab a snack, grab a drink. Scream into your pillow if you need to. Nobody will know. Might be having to do that later. Just to let out a big yell. Oh, I need to go to the outpost. That settles one name. Oh, dude, some of the strain names that we were coming up with last night, honestly, wild. But then I was renaming some of them, and I was naming them, like, good and wholesome things. I swear. Like, here's some of the names I came up with. Hold on. I'll tell you. So one of the ones I came up with was Nightmare Hoe. It was for $62. So it's not great. This one I didn't come up with, but it was called Super Shart. This one I can't tell you, because that's a lot. But yeah, I came up with Nightmare Hoe. I don't know what the side effects of that one are, but, like, I did come up with that one. But it was, to be fair, listen, it was named something else first. It was named, like, Nightmare, and then something really bad. And so then I made it Nightmare something not as bad. You know what I mean? So... Mr. Lou is best known as Pulp Fiction theme, but it's okay to not know that. Is it okay to not know that? Because it doesn't feel okay to not know that. Huh. Oh, I think I do recognize your name now. Okay. Yes. I see. Gotcha. Meat Canyon. Angel of Games or Meat Canyon. That's kind of an interesting name too. Also, Ronan, welcome back. I'm assuming it's Ronan. Home at last? Hi, Cobra. Welcome home. Hope you had a good day. Reviving. Also, I need to park up at the outpost because you girls had too much coffee. I gotta go pee. It's bullshit backwards, but... Oh, I see. So, okay, what are your levels, by the way? I'm curious. I don't know if it's on the leaderboard. It's one of those cartoons that are over the top. Oh, I've not heard of it. Gotta wait till I upload. So, are you streaming them, or are you just, you're an underdog like I was? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Also, give me like 2 seconds. I will be right back. Hold your horses. Okay, I'm back. You're an underdog like I was. I still want to know what that means. I don't know if I'm offended or not yet. I will decide your fate. Okay, I'm going to come for Mango for a minute. Sell my flag. And make stupid faces. Definitely not string there. I think I'm a target within the PvP community. Huh. I think you have to, like, unedited, like, just so that you know, you do definitely have to have the whole unedited run, like, visible, or else it doesn't count. Just as a heads up. I don't know if you're, like, editing the whole thing, but it has to be, like, from start to finish, a submitted run. So I don't know if they're edited or not, but from the moment that you are in the main menu, like, it has to be visible that you're going into a server, and not being, like, gifted a server or something, you know what I mean? Flip this all out here. Just in time for Gold Rush. Not enough money though. But is she the up dog? Oh, wait. What's up, dog? Oh no, it's breaking everything. I take it back. Wait. Oh no. There we go. Okay, everything's fine. Yeah, I've been doing... Listen. Means the other players have more levels than us when we started. Well, when we start, we're all at ones. Have you checked the leaderboards? I have checked the leaderboards. Have you checked the leaderboards? Oh, the website's broken. Hold on. Leaderboard broken.
21 months of trolls. Should I
Whoa.
say sorry?
Whoa. No, never apologize. 21 months of beautifulness. Toad, welcome back. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 21 months. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Since when and how long? There's no updated leaderboard, by the way. There's no updated leaderboard. Yeah, the new, like, the rules that are on the Nightmare Mode website, like, I'm the one who cleaned those up and edited them and wrote them and put them up. Well, Soul put them up, but yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the leaderboard is, like, me for half of the top 10. I've been doing this for a very long time. And Shumba beat me by, like, 1 level in 1 day. And then Evil cackled at me. What's up, Bleak Man? Welcome in. Can you please blunder the tornadoes that are close to my house? Oh, no. I have some bad news. They nerfed the blunder. Oh, no. Mine's broken, too. Dude, I hope you're staying safe, though. That's spooky. I'm sorry. The current leaderboard, the most recent updated version, it's... As far as I know, unless they've changed it, yeah. Pirate is never clean and never associates with clean? True. So much stinky. Actually, I kind of want to go back up here and see if there is a boat doing the fleet. I kind of want to check. Not only are you on the leaderboard so much, but you help rewrite the rules. Yeah, like, do you have a nightmare command? I do. Exclamation nightmare. Yeah, it's kind of like the main way that I play. And have been. We had some good levels earlier, but so the issue is, Ronan, that it used to be halfway to level 50 was 42. It was like 41, 42. Now halfway to 50 is like a true 25, so it's a genuine half. So they basically just changed the amount per level, but not the amount that you earn, if that makes sense. If you find a certain vegetable on your ship, you will have found a leak on the boat. Does this count as a vegetable? I don't know. Tomatoes are fruit. You never know. Could really be anything these days. Strawberry's not even a fucking berry, apparently, dude. Tripper. We don't need 150 total levels to hit PL. You need 50 and... Yeah, you need 50 in 3 different levels. You basically need to hit PL. Because that'd be like... You know, Gold Hoarder, Order of Souls Merchant, 15 each. Strawberry's a nut, apparently? What? No, it's not a nut. You're ruining my immersion. Bananas are a berry? Yeah, stop. I can't handle this. This conversation always fucks me up, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. What a number. What did you do? Oh, I can't see. Is that a funny number? Cobra, thank you for the 431 bits. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you for all the support, dude. Absolutely quacked out of your mind. I can't see the funny number. What do you ask the giant titan squid that happens to be a chef with some eggs? What's crap? I know somewhere Kurt is just shedding, like, singular tears. So from my understanding, Rare hasn't changed leveling. I just need to keep stealing loot. No.
Did I do it right? Cap.
Whoa. Look at the confetti! Whoa. We did it! Yo! Cobra, thank you for the 1,000 bits! And you hit the bitty goal. Thank you, man. Dude, you're an absolute legend. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Cracked out of your mind. Thank you, man. Look at all the confetti. We have double confetti. It's beautiful. Bananas are a berry. Stop. No, please help. First you haven't listened to David Bowie and now you're telling me a banana is a berry? I can't handle this. I can't handle it. The amount of XP per level was rebalanced when the max levels for each company was extended from 75. Yeah, so like I said, it basically used to be...
Level 3. Is this how you conduct a train?
Whoa. Choo choo! Holy shit! Toad, I can't even count... I mean, Math Mango, I can't even count that high. Toad, thank you for the 1.5k bits. Holy shit, dude. What? Y'all. Hello?
Wait, hype train? Peer pressure.
Oh my Lanta. Don't peer... No peer pressure. None. Y'all.
Ahem. I want to be part of the celebration. UP. Funny number achieved.
Thank you guys. What the hell? Nova, thank you for the 500 bits. Funny thing for the 100 bits. You guys for the level 3 hype train. I feel like I have to stay in my Math Mango. This is my cocoon. Holy shit, you guys. What the fuck?
I get my fruit from Fruit Gummy Snacks.
Cobra, what the fuck is happening? Y'all. Out here on a Wednesday? Cobra, what the... Listen, the goal was hit. You did the funny number thing.
The cake is real.
It was funny. I swear, I was there. Oh. Cobra, thank you for the... I can't even... Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Dude, what the fuck is happening, y'all? Well, I forgot to put the heart rate monitor on. Okay. Haha, that's so funny. You're a comedy genius. Who did that? It's not outing you. Wait. Does it say? It doesn't even say. Unless I'm just not reading. Cobra, thank you for the 5,000 fucking bits. Also, you need more fruit than just from fruit gummies. You're insane, dude. What the fuck? Trevor, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Y'all, listen. Level 5. What the fuck? Level 5. I'm going back into my mango, please. You guys are level 5 hype train. What the fuck? You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Funny number achieved! Dude, funny number, like, very much achieved. Holy shit. It used to be 42 was the halfway point, now it's 25. Yeah, so basically it's the same amount of XP, they've just changed the way that you get to the level. The mango's your true form. I think it has to be. Oh my god, you guys are insane. It's a Torres, welcome in. Should have drank a V8. Dude, I love V8. I love it. I can't even lie. Also, I don't know who did the first one. Oh, it was Kurt! Of course it was Kurt. Why wouldn't it be Kurt? It's not Kurt, it's Krang. Kurt, thank you for the 500 bits. Listen, if you would have done that 2 seconds later when I'm fighting this boat, I probably would have peed a little. I'm scared. Stop lying about being human. Embrace the mango. I'm embracing it. Also, there's a brigand and a sloop up here. Oh, wait. Did we ever update levels? 8, 7, and 6? I need to not feel like an underdog anymore. Please help. Kurt started it. Careful, because he'll fucking end it too. Get so many streamers with the shrouded Gambit alert. Dude, it fucks me up.
Level 6. I hate odd numbers.
I hate odd numbers. Oh no, this has happened before. So thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, man. Thank you for the level 6 hype train. Insane. Fucking wild. Oh, I think they're going to the boat at the outpost. Oh, okay. I want fruit snacks. As long as we don't get the Mott's fruit snacks. Those are not good. I don't like the Mott's ones. Prepare for all the dark salted caramel Rolo money to to pour in. Funny. Oh, you're a goober. I love you. Oh my gosh. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. I think you guys were just hanging too. It's been a good day. I feel like getting back into stream lately has been, I don't know, it was like a hard thing to hit the go live button for a bit, but like, I don't know. It's good to be back. It's been really fun. Oh, I thought those were the overachiever sales for a second. Also, I'm getting like 0.2 frames, which is sick. It's Hunter's Call. They did just sell though, so I don't know how. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they're selling too. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, these frames are great. I love these frames. Boop. Kind of curious about that boat. Actually, I'm gonna turn for them. I'm gonna turn. Is that the death counter or your total death and nightmare? That's the total deaths plus sinks. So we've had a total of 132 resets in 2.5 years. Or no, sorry, almost 2 years. I don't think 2.5 in 2 years. Not quite there yet. But if you're ever wondering why I seem slightly out of sorts, or maybe a little bit insane, that's why. Because I've lost my ever-loving fucking mind. Yeah, it's been going for a while, Ronan. I think originally it was a lot of like King was doing it. I know Mifu still does it as well. And it was also, a lot of people were trying it out. Shumba did it a lot. Fox. A lot of them were doing it really early on. Oh, this boat is on fire. No, Fox. Fox did. Also CJ did. A lot of really cracked people were doing Nightmare mode. What is happening? Also, Cobra, thank you for the 300 extra bits. Dude, y'all are insane. Thank you for all the fucking support. Seriously. I don't even have the words.
Damn it, my boat! No!
Oh no.
What's up?
Not the boat, dude.
Damn it, I fucking love my boat.
Oh, it's really on fire,
It's
man.
already on fire.
Yeah. Let's see that. Oh, it's very on fire, you know? What happened? Oh. He's beaching. Oh my god. Remember CJ doing it? Yeah. Dude, I miss like watching a big group of people do it too. People are still doing it though now. It's starting to like pick up again, for sure. Yeah, you can't park there. There's gonna be a fee. I like kinda don't wanna don't wanna hit his boat, I just wanna hit his mast. Oh. I didn't mean to pick that up. Hey, no. You can't park here either.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with my boat? It's on fire. It's like Ghost Rider. The fuck?
What the fuck is...
Bro, somebody left.
Why is he just like not taking the merm? Why do I kind of want to board? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That'd be dumb. Yeah, Jack. I think just 2, possibly. Forget the custom sound alert for the ship or the cannon hitting the boat. Oh, I think that's the sound alert one. Do we pity the pirate or sink him? I think he's gonna sink himself. I don't think we have to worry about it too much. I think we're chilling. Level 6 hype train, 9%. Nice. That was so fucking intentional. I just know it. Thank you guys. Insane. Thank you for all the support. He's ghost riding the whip. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know what the fuck that meant for so long until like the last, what, I think like 2 years. I learn something new every day. Level 6, 9%. Perfect. You couldn't have, literally, just perfect. Picture perfect. Couldn't have done any better. I don't know how the fuck you guys did that so intentionally, but... Well, just low-key kind of cracked, you know? Also... I haven't seen a galley in a while. Let's do a thing before we, interact. There we go. Update that. Kind of curious about the galley, y'all. No boat name. Okay. Dude, I really hope that one day captaincy will work as intended. That'd be cool. I mean, no big deal if not. No rush. It's only season 22 or some shit. No rush, though. Just whenever they're ready, I think. Don't thank me, thank you! What the hell? Does that count as nightmare mode loot if he sunk it himself? If I were to put holes into his boat, then yeah, because he was technically still there, but he definitely didn't have anything. Like, we do it for subs only, unfortunately, just because we've had, like, we've had some interesting first-time chatters, so just on the safe side so that people can't, like, abuse it upon coming in. Oh. Nightmare mode website is broken, so it's giving weird responses. Okay. Yeah, but we have birds now, and no frames, which is really cool. Merchant boat. Merchant galley, too. Merchant galley is crazy. Okay. And we don't have fire. Don't really have a ton of supplies. What's for subs only? It's the... We do... words. We have a song request thing now. What's up, Cobra? Welcome in. Second Cobra? Cobra? Wait. Doctor on Twitch. Cool. Also, it's Sins, by the way. Dude, you have so many name changes. I can't keep up. I'm doing good, though. Nightmare mode's been good. It's been fun. I'll pause that for a sec. Yeah, I was like looking at that. I was like, how's that not a first time chat? Wait, what? We're gonna kind of keep the speed going here. And hope that I don't miss that singular firebomb that I do have. They'll never see this coming. Feeling like an underdog right now. I'm gonna give them one of these just to kind of help distract for a second. I don't really love being in the broadside of a galley. With less than 120 frames. Yeah, the frame shit is real rough right now. Oh, we do have another fire. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the merms. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. A little bit more to the left, I think. No, it fell back down. Two firebombs did. Two firebombs is toasty, apparently. Wish my game wasn't lagging out of its mind, though. Oh, Cobra Commander. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. Roger that. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah, running the website is borked as fuck right now. That's one dead. 40 frames. Okay. I wish you guys could feel how laggy this is right now. I think there's sunk, though, or maybe one guy's just deciding to abandon ship. No, they're not sunk. Oh, I love doing that. Storm's rolling in too, so this is kind of bad timing if they don't sink here. Rude? Well, listen, I can't help it. It's the most fun part, though. Yeah, no, you're good, Jack. I try to keep up with it if I can. I'm normally still attempting to read chat and fights too, if I can. Yeah, we don't need supplies where we're going. I'm gonna turn around a bit, though. I'm gonna see if there's anybody actually in the water first. Don't see anybody. Death by cannonball in the water while swimming. What a beautiful way to die. Or a dumb way to die. Or both. Why not both? Still see the merm. I don't hear anybody yet, though. Petition instead of a song request, it's Coda song request. Coda sings like a pirate whatever song we requested. Oh god. I would get nervous. I have wanted to do singing streams at some point, but no, no way. Fuck. Oh, I don't know if he made it on ladder. I don't think he did. No, he's back in the water. Okay. I don't want to go flying off the boat, though, so we go down below. Dude, the frames is so bad. I can't even get up the fucking stairs. Holy lag, Batman. Who was that? Anonymous? Why? Are you scared? Terrified? Thank you for the 100 or the 500 bits. Can't count. Loving the Cobra Commander name? Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Listen, as long as you find a name that you like, that's all that matters. Whoa. We almost made a ween on the map. Trying to find where that was. I wonder if he had more bone collars. The storm rolling in is not the vibe, though. There it is. We're gonna attempt to anchor here. See how that goes. He's out there fighting the sharks for his life. Dude, imagine riding that wave all the way up the ladder. Holy. That's a lot of fucking worms. Trying to listen for him. Yeah. Sometimes you can't hear it, so. Dude, holy shit. Oh, not the 16 chains. We at least need those. they come back, I'm not gonna be able to see them, which is really unfortunate. No worries, Patch. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. Sleep well. I'm definitely not gonna boot up a secret stream later in the night if I just so happen to play Schedule 1. Definitely would not do that. Maybe. I don't know if he died to that shark. I didn't hear. Oh, the pineapples. We need those. Oh! No, no. Don't like that. I support this notion. No, no, no. Listen, there's a couple musical things I may or may not have done buried in the Discord somewhere, but it's neither here nor there. Imagine if Sea of Thieves was completely drained, so all you could see all the player ships that were ever sank. Oh god. You know, that'd be kind of like poetic, though. You know how many of my ships will be down there, dude? Just so many. All of them. I hate being in the storm so much. I know, Cobra, especially trying to, like, harpoon him. I'll call you Commander instead. We already have another Cobra to get confusing. We for sure need those. They were like pretty good on supplies though. I just honestly don't think they had a full crew, if anything. Don't see them on the map yet. Or on the horizon. No. What are you? No, 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 no. There's probably nothing in that, but it's fine. Everything's okay. Oh, shit, I think I see him. Unless it's a rock. Nope, that's the tower. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. Just want to know what are in these. Nothing. Nothing. We should still take them though, just for the rep, but... God, swimming out this far makes me so nervous. Did I ever patch that hole? I did, right? Oh. I definitely did not. We got multiple. If I would have sank there, you would never heard from me again. This would have been the last and final stream. Ever. Ever in history. There we go. Whew, okay. You can unclench him, chat. Everything's fine. Oh! Goodness!
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
You scared the fuck out of me. Also, I feel like I've changed the audio of that one like 12 times and it's still so loud. I'm still waiting for a little teapot. Oh shit, okay, here we go. Oh, it's not playing. Damn it. I need a teapot. Snapcam filter, quick. Stat. I need it. I don't know why it's not working. Hope we're thinking about the 750 bits. You knew that one was loud. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Dude, what if I go back to Galleon's grave and that guy is still just, like, there with his boat on fire? What do we do in that case? It's a coda request? Do you need to sing it? No, I couldn't. I couldn't. Ooh. Damn. That's pretty good. Oh my Lantaloo. How many holes does this thing have? I'm like not even hearing the water until it's like bad. What do you call underwater people who tell lame dad jokes? Sirens? Listen. Mind you, this is all of our first impression of you. And it's beautiful. Oh, oops. Oh, you haven't seen the ancient chest before? Yeah, this is for like, you can get that for like Tall Tales, Gold Hoarder quests, stuff like that. I had so many crates that I do not have the supplies to fill. But no, listen, I will never sing on the spot. You might catch me like kind of jamming to a few tunes when I'm like listening, but that is something I'm like so self-conscious about. Can't do it. Can't do it. 50. It would take a lot for me to do that mentally. Ooh. Okay. They had some goods. Not the greatest goods, but definitely goods for sure. Sell that to merchants as well. There are very plenty. Song something that I learned from the first Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on the N64. Dude, we were just talking about that. I never played Pro Skater, but I played Tony Hawk on Underground 2. Man, I fucking loved those games. They're so fun. I love the hell out of those games. Also, now is one of those times that I wish we had like 400 wood to sell to the merchants. That'd be sick. What an angsty song. I'll go ahead and sell that too. That poor guy. Dude, I bet you he's still here just chilling. Just big vibing. What about Mango Coda? Would she sing about being a little teapot? No. No, she would not. I already told myself so long ago I would never do like a singing sound redeem or anything like that. I wouldn't do it. I draw the line. The line has been drawn. We sink the merchant galley? Yeah, they went down pretty quickly. It was like 2 firebombs, and then they were pretty much the equivalent of the sloop that we saw earlier. They were just completely on fire. I will say though, thank God we sank them when we did, because I kid you not, every time I fight a galley, the storm rolls in. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, every single time. Never fails. Oh, are they really? They're gonna do a remake? Huh. Look, I'm kind of tired of the remakes of things. Can we just have, like, some original storylines, please? And leave the classics alone? You know what I mean? What a crate horde. Yeah, they had a fuck ton of supplies. I should have gotten... Oh. I should have gotten all their wood, though. Let's see. Oh, we do have more. Okay. Good to stick to your principles. Yeah, there have been times where I've been, like, tempted to, but then I'm like, nah. It just wouldn't fit. It just wouldn't fit my vibe. I'd be too nervous. That's the closest you'll get to me singing. Is doing along. Dude, for whatever reason, the song I like cannot get out of my head and has been this way for just I don't even know how long. Smoke on the Water. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know like even half of the lyrics to that song. When I listen to it, I'm just like I don't even remember the song, genuinely, but for some reason the little riff in the beginning, I just can't help but like find myself humming it around the house. I'm gonna scoot the boat up a little bit. Will somehow involve the original cast. Oh, yeah, they do try to do that with the remakes. They definitely did that with that 90s show. I heard Harry Styles is going to be the first Doctor in the Doctor Who remake. Oh, how are people feeling about that? I didn't watch Doctor Who. Mark keeps trying to get me to watch it. I think one day it's going to happen, for sure. But I haven't yet. Every time I hear a pun, it makes me see in my mind a clown bumblebee that is harmless and just wants the world to have happy, joyful laughter. Oh, bless. Listen, I'm numb to the puns after what my chat has put me through. So it's not you, it's them. Just keep that in mind. They did this. It's all their fault. There we go. I think we had one more wood crate. No, this was the wood crate that we bought, so we can't sell that one. And this was the cannon crate we bought. Yeah, so those ones we bought we can't sell. The modern version of Smoke on the Water is Seven Nation Army with White Stripes. I don't think I've heard that. Mm-mm. Oh wait, I forgot we could sell storage crates too. I don't think it gives you anything, but fuck it. Might as well. Mostly Kurt. Yeah, Bunny, mostly Kurt. It's all his fault. Been watching Wizards Beyond Waverly Place. It's a good continuation of the original. Oh, do they have any of the OG actors in it? Sorry, I almost missed that as it scrolled up. Yeah, Plague, Deep Purple, Smoke on the Water. Yup. With a sprinkle of me and the others, but mostly affected by, like, you know, influenced by Kurt. Yes. Ooh, pizza time? Dude, I'm jealous. Honestly, I might cave and see if we can get Taco Bell tonight. Sounds really good. I do kind of have to be up early tomorrow, though, because I have yet to get my ID since I've been in North Carolina. So we're gonna try and do, like, hopefully get a walk-in. So, possibly DMV tomorrow, which is not gonna be fun, but, you know. Like all Ultra Sands from Undertale with the puns. See, I never played Undertale and I'm uncultured as fuck. But if that's your impression of, like, super puns, then yes. Absolutely yes. Saying that the riff from Seven Nation Army is the new Smoke on the Water riff? Oh, I see. I'll have to, did someone request it? I'll have to listen. He wasn't paying attention until he heard his name. Makes sense. It's centered around Justin's family and Selena Gomez making cameos every now and then. Oh, she's producing it. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Okay, so this isn't the one. It's a Punisher. Welcome in. Do you recommend this game? I definitely do. Listen, it has its quirks and its, you know, bugs and its frustrating parts, but like I've gotten the most out of this game than any other game I've ever played. And like you can, you know, kind of enjoy really any playstyle you want. If you want to be sneaky, if you want to be stealthy, if you want to go fight people, you can do that. If you want to role play it up, you can do that. There's tons of options. There's like story missions, tall tales, PvP. Like, it's absolutely recommend this game. I've gotten my money's worth out of this a million times over. I do think we don't have any more fruit, do we? Put everything in here. Oh, I see. I'm gonna skip a couple. Oh no, it's gonna do that in chat. That's awful. Wait. Wait, which one was it? Yeah, because I'm probably gonna end here soon too. Let me see. Seven Nation Army. I'll have to see if I know it. Oh yeah. This isn't the one though, for me. I do know this one though. I absolutely do. Across the deep purple one. Yeah, let me... Just so that we can hear the riff in both. Let me see. That's the one that gets fucking stuck in my head all the time. Like, in my mind, I think I thought that it was like James Bond or something. I think I got that and the James Bond theme song confused. I don't know how, because now I cannot picture what the James Bond theme song sounds like in my fucking head, and it's broken me. I like Deep Purple's better. I do too, yeah. It's just so classic. I love it. I love it, I love it. The other one's good too, though. The other one's very good. Alright, let's see. We got 8, 9, and 6. So merchants just needs to be updated. Set MA 9. See, like, the rest of the song, not as good as, like, that riff, though. That riff is just iconic. But you want to know what's even more iconic? This song. We got the updated levels. We're chilling. Turn it up? No. No, no, no. Krang's not allowed to touch audio anymore. He deafened me. I'm pretty sure you also did that when I was like, we were setting it up and I didn't have stream up and he like just boosted the volume and I was just chilling here, like hair up, vibing. Deafened. But he also did it on stream too. But anyway, the riff is pretty spy. I think so too, yeah. So I'm gonna send you guys off. Let's see who's online right now. Oh, the temptation. Wait. Temptation. Wait. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Let me see a thing. Okay, we're gonna raid Nethy because we never get to raid Nethy. Nethy is a huge viber. Nethy has also done Nightmare Mode at certain points, but he is not currently doing it. Cobra, what the hell? I think you broke it. Dude. You absolutely broke it. It's not even showing up for me. Dude, thank you for the 1,000, 2,000. It's not even counting that high. You literally just, I'm so, wait. Is it gonna work? It didn't even show up for me. Thank you for the 2,000 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2020, I think. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, for making today so fun. Regardless of the game performance, and also just like sprinkling in a little bit of variety lately has been really nice, like to come back to stream too and get back in. So, oh, there it is.
Good night, Coda. Good night, chat.
Night, Cobra. Night, chat. Thank you guys for hanging. Thank you guys for being just the best, and thank you for all the support. Pirate nurse. I used to do nurse things. Mark doesn't even know me. Anyway, I'm gonna head off for the night. Yeah, thank you guys for all the love and support. And for spending your most important commodity with me, which is always your time. Yeah, and just good vibes. I will see you guys on Friday. And I think we'll probably be doing Nightmare Mode. But yeah, love you guys very much. Have a good night. Okay, bye.